There we go. Stream is live on both Twitch and on YouTube. Lower latency on Twitch, better graphics quality on YouTube. We are back to the Yttakin only Xenotype run. 5% no pause, all that good stuff. We are working on Anomaly. Those of you that were here yesterday know that I ran away. Like, I had to run. I ended like 2 or 3 hours early. So I'll go into extreme detail, but for anyone wondering how things are and whatnot, I posted the Discord, but if you don't follow Discord and you're wondering, I'll go over it really quick. So basically, my daughter was cleaning her room and she found an old ring in there, and she put it on and it ended up being way too small and she couldn't get it off, and her finger was starting to swell up. And my wife tried to do all of the like home remedies, and then I tried to do it as well. So we did everything from like ribbon and floss and string and lubrication and ice and keeping it elevated and everything else. And we did that for almost an hour, and it was starting to like get really like her finger was starting to turn color and it was starting to hurt and it was tingling and stuff. So all right, I'm just gonna call. And I called the hospital nearby and I was like, hey, should we bring her in? They're like, well, just dial, you need to dial 911. I was like, I need to dial 911 for the stuck ring. They're like, yeah, that's just what you got to do. So we did, and they sent a paramedic out, and the paramedic also couldn't get it off any way. Like they tried a ribbon way as well, and they tried some other things. They couldn't get it off, so they ended up having to cut the ring off. Unfortunately, it was my wife's great-grandmother's antique handmade sterling silver ring. That's unfortunate, but that's the only way they could get it off. They cut it off and cut the ring off as a finger, yeah. And her finger's fine now. It's just really bruised. It could be fixed, yeah. But still, it had to be cut off together. How old is my daughter? She's 14. She was cleaning and saw the ring and was like, oh, I'm gonna put that on while I keep cleaning. And then, will I do a burn box, kill box this run? No, we're not doing any kill boxes in this run. All right. So then, after she was kind of calming down, she was kind of freaked out because, you know, a paramedic had to show up, and they show up in an ambulance. So, Ruber, no. Yeah, Ruber, an ambulance showed up and cut her finger off instead of the ring. Yes, you got it. Anyway, so then, my daughter had a really rough evening. Went to go clean out her mouse. She has a pet mouse that she's had for about 2 years. And her pet mouse, we knew they were getting old. Mice die around 2 years. Her pet mouse died. So her pet mouse died last night. After all of that, and again, it was because of old age. Mice don't live very long, but it's still very sad. And so last night we went out into the cold, and the ground was so frozen here. It was like it was in the single digits, and I dug a grave for her mouse in the cold frozen ground, which took a long time. It was really rough. And we buried her pet mouse. So my daughter had a really rough night. She had to have paramedics come to the house to help her with the ring incident, and then her pet mouse died. Anyone wondering, her pet mouse's name was Beef. Beef. So yeah, my daughter had a kind of rough evening, but that's what we that's why I ran off the stream. So anyway, recipe of Beef, yeah, or Beef. We knew she was getting old. Beef was like a white mouse. And she had her fur started to be like thinner, and she was like shaky and acting erratic for the last couple weeks. So mice don't live a long time though, like 2 years on average. So Beef lived for 2 years, and you know, didn't end up as like snake food or anything. So my daughter gave Beef a good home at least for a couple of years. But anyway, that was my events of last night and why the stream ended early. So my daughter is sleeping in today, rightfully so. But yeah, let's get started. On Shin, Igor, Harbinger, Jace, Eric, Alexander, welcome in. Craven Masterwork Assault Rifle, on Jazzy. All right, back to the Yttakin. Gonna run, or you recruited to press spawn because at least he's steadfast. Hey, sometimes that's the best you get. Let's go on Spaz. Stop, welcome in. Al, Cashmere, Charge Lance, Hawkeye, OMG, Fama, like Met, welcome in. On Hamsters, bad day. Germ, welcome back. Gav, welcome in. What did I do before streaming? Like the most immediate thing before streaming is I ran a really small publishing company that helped people that wanted to be self-published get their work like edited and get a website made for them. So I actually did the website making, and I hired 5 or 6 editors and I ran that. So that's the thing most recently before streaming full-time. Before that, I was operation manager at a call center. And before that, I hired Assassin. Yeah, no. Oh, right. I forgot. We actually had a really tough raid right at the end of yesterday's stream. Kind of went brutal. Cozy looking biome. Hey, look, it's Modwife. See, she can attest. Grave digging in chat yesterday. We almost lost our bear again, so that wasn't good. Yeah, I'm really tempted to just tame some other stuff. Bears are our venerated animals, so that's mainly what we've been trying to get. Goat is in a psychic shock coma because they got grabbed by a ritual, which does anyone have an oh, Disco has an infection, right? In bed. Anyway, a psychic ritual happened, and they actually got the psychic ritual off. Ooh, a scar on the left eye from a flesh whip. Ouch. What's the story inventory mod called? Not a mod. There's a button in the bottom right called categorize mode. That's been in the game since like the game's inception. A lot of people don't know about the buttons in the bottom right. Check all your buttons in the bottom right. Categorize mode is one of those. It's right here. Lots of good stuff down there. Gun Mixer, lady, welcome in. Horizon, welcome back. York, welcome in. Dr. Thompson, thank you for the 4 months. And Wesak, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you for the resub. New year, same rim. That's right. Make sure you give your buttons a little feel. That's right. All right, so we're waiting for this dark psychic shock thing to run up and this infection to get through. I think we already preached health, right? No, we didn't. Do that. And then I think I'm gonna send Goat and Aruka out maybe to see if they can start working on getting that gun from the facility or whatever. Low medicine, yeah, I know. Actually, now that we don't have all these prisoners, I'm gonna switch this over to more medicine for a little while. So we actually, Goat can do it. We actually had a bit of medicine, and then some kids showed up and asked for all of it. And because we are required to do so, we gave the kid all the medicine. A plague on the bear? My God. Let's go. What are you doing? Man, Cassandra really hates these bears. Holy crap. Every single time we've gotten a new bear, we've got a drop pod raid. I even mentioned it yesterday, and we finally tamed this bear, and then a drop pod raid came. But I am thinking about maybe taming a couple of megasloths. They're still good. We wanted a bunch of bears, but we just have not been lucky with bears. Let's turn that back on temporarily. Disco Stew has a disco infection. What I would say. How do you tab out of the vents so fast? Like that? Right click. When it pops up and you don't want to open it, just right click on it to dismiss it. How many Chimera? Because there are people here. Okay, we're still low because of this. Goat is up though. Let's go. You laid down. We'll wait. We will wait. Wait on that too. How many components do we have right now? 21, okay. Every beggar that steps foot on the land. Maybe that's Maybe that's what we should base the choice on. Which one of the Xenotypes can I play next that could be the most brutal? The SARS killing children. No, we've tamed some bears. It's just that, like, we've had a tough time taming bears too, to be fair, but every time we do tame a bear, something tragic happens to them. Not taming bears, they're friendlies. Or are these friendlies when we were, like, we never get friendlies when it's actually good for us, right? Hardly ever. But, yeah, where were they when... Oh, no! The friendlies are enemies with our other friendlies that are here to trade. Fantastic. Just literally fighting inside our home. Now we have to save these idiots. Great. Must be fun. Never seen that happen before. Yeah, so the Neanderthal that came to help us, and the Empire that were already here for tributes are enemies, so they fought. Okay. One of them is healed, stands up. That's what I was wondering too, yeah. One of them came in here, I was like, is he gonna try to kill them while they're in the bed? No. What's a fast way to get biofuel without mods? I mean, you got two main options. You can harvest it from, well, three main options. You can harvest it from Boomalope, so have a tamed Boomalope, and your animal handlers will just get chem fuel from them. You can research biofuel refining, or you can go trade for it. Oh my god. Oh, they're bolt actions way down here. Are the Yttakin a Xenotype that can have hybrid children? Yes. Section. Yttakin are so slow to heal. Oh my god, I have to do this. I have to try to save this 9-year-old. 1 hour. If they enter from up here, they're probably just dead. And it's a friggin' kid, so we gotta raise them. What's Yttakin? Yttakin is a Xenotype from Biotech that are cold resistant. They run fast when they're naked. They're really good at dealing with animals. They're really bad at mining. Alright, kid. Also not our ideology. How old are you? How long do we have to keep you? You're only 9. Oh my god. Here, come hold this door open. Oh god, kid, get in. Just in case. I mean, they're already zoned correctly, but don't want any mistakes. All right. Now I gotta raise this little jerk. I mean, how can you calculate how much you have to plant to sustain your colonists and have a biofuel stash at the same time? I mean, it depends on what you're using it for, right? So just make a bill to do until you have X. That way you don't over make it. And then they'll use the stockpile that you have, and they won't make more until afterwards. So go into this, go to add bill, make biofuel from wood or organic, whichever one you're doing. And then set in this option to do until you have X, and then set X to like 100 or something, right? And then they'll only make biofuel when you actually need more of it. Want the healed rescues leave through the door? Yeah. We have double doors, so it'll probably be okay unless they leave through this door. But we'll see. In fact, let's also outlaw these doors for our colonists. I can't do that one though. Crap. We'll wait. Keep an eye on it. Done. Kit, Rufus, welcome in. Seen the Royal Tribute Collector attack beggars before. Was an ideology expanded maybe though? You know what? I don't think we're gonna use any of that. So I don't think good guys would do this kind of stuff, right? So yeah, we might actually be kind of done with this. I'll just put this on there just to have it. There we go. Need to get a bunch of fuel. You can kill and slaughter a bunch of animals, get extra food for a while. Yeah. How do you find huskies? Huskies you have to buy. You either have to start with or buy them. They're not wild animals. So most common place I see huskies are from trade ships. How do you know multiple things going bad at the same time? The last thing still lingering around, causing problems, compounding the current issue. It depends on what the duo is, I guess, right? Like, one of the things I tell people when they're like, hey, I want to try no pause for the first time. What's some advice for no pause? And one of the things I tell people is like, already have in mind what you're going to do with each thing that happens. Of course, I've played through every situation or just about every situation so many times that a lot of it now is like muscle memory. So if something happens, I generally know at least what to try to do. I don't always successfully do it, but, you know. All right, let's turn bed rest back off. So, for instance, like, right now, what would I do if a siege happened? If a siege happened, I would put everyone into a room, and I would make a steel wall outside that door, and that would send all the animals against the siege, right? That's one of my options. Or I would call in reinforcements. I'd probably do the everyone in a room thing. So it's just like already having a idea in your head of what to do when X, Y, or Z happens, right? How do you have 2 sun lamps with only 1 batteries? And I have 2 geothermals, but batteries. The sun lamps only work during the day. Hey, Granddad. Yeah, yesterday was pretty rough for my daughter, but things are okay now. I mean, aside from her pet, of course. Charitable to pack them into drop pods. And yeah, we'll see you. The kid is having dark visions. Cayenne has become overwhelmed with horrible visions, rambling about things that only he can see. He will snap out of it in a few hours. You better snap out of it indoors. All right, bear's done. Healed up. No more plague. Crazy animal event is run. Doors and walls. Oh, when that happened, I took go juice. And a lot of people died, right? So yeah, that was like the worst time that could have happened too. That was brutal. Who would I say is better at the game than me? I have no idea. I don't really watch other people play RimWorld. RimWorld's not really something I watch. I have no idea. Not competition though. Supple up, I have to do that run for charity. Yep, I'll be doing that run within the next month and a half, 2 months. Yep. We're doing a 5% no pause. What, friendlies again? Why are we getting so many? That's kind of weird, right? We hardly ever get a bunch of friendlies, but we're getting a bunch of Neanderthal friendlies, but I usually don't ally the tribals. I have no idea if that's anything. But anyway, what I was going to say is we have to do 5% no pause, no walls, no doors, no rooms against Cassandra and Anomaly. That's going to be brutal. Oh, man. I just hope they don't open any doors. Cayenne! Kid! Cayenne! Oh, no. Good shot. Wow, the Neanderthal are actually doing some work down there. They're probably still going to lose, but find some time, hopefully, for the kid to come back in. Don't make me arrest you, child. But yeah, I can't do anything about it. They're having a breakdown. It's not his food allowance. He's literally having a breakdown. I can't do anything with him. He's having dark visions, so. I'd rather not have to arrest him. Yes, he's fine. Food. He has minus 18 from no recent conquests. He got hungry when he was running over here and stuff, but he's fine. I didn't change anything. It's all fine. Now he's breaking down. He's going after the meals, but I mean, there's nothing I can do about it other than arrest him. But oh my god, okay. I was about to say, can he not crawl? Alright, rescue him. Oh yeah, no worries, no worries. I mean, it's worth checking, but yeah, he's fine as far as that goes. It's just the reason we went out to eat out there is because there was 5 meals up there and he was broken down, you know, but couldn't do anything about that unless we wanted to arrest him, but which is more a good guy, arresting a kid or letting him be attacked by wolves? I'm not sure. I mean, we tried to stop the wolves. Work rate. Neanderthal, protect friend. Yeah, one of them's alive. What do we do about it? Long-term disease like gutworms and a fast killing one like plague. Well, at least gutworms isn't like the plague. It can't like kill them itself, right? So that's good at least. But yeah, use your best medicine pre-child so you can really do. Yeah, I don't think like here we'll look. Yeah. So he has access to food and everything. I think it was just that I drafted him in here and he was standing there. Ally defend myself in mid to late game. Outrange them with. I mean, we're almost at end game. Like we're almost at the end. Just outrange with bolt action and use the like. So we're doing the no kill box style. That I came up with. I mean, a lot of people have done it, I'm sure, as well. But where you have double thick wall everywhere, and you have double doors everywhere. So what we do is like we'll come out here and shoot at them while they're hitting the wall. And then they'll start to come this way. And while they're coming this way, we rotate over to this door and shoot at them. And if they're down here attacking a wall, we shoot out of this. And then when they come after us instead, we go around the other way. And if it's something other than that, then we have different ways to deal with each kind of raid. Like, we outrange all sieges aside from sniper sieges, right? So yesterday we had a siege, so we just outranged them. There they are, and pulled them across the water. So we're just using our base and the natural terrain and stuff to kite and outrange. You died of the infection? Wow, those Chimera actually wrecked those wolves. Done Loon, welcome back. Irain has told you to play Final Fantasy 4 and overload on your nostalgia. Did you finish getting all your stuff transferred or taking a break from that? Where's our withdrawing? We still need to get Disco's gun, but... Okay, while they're withdrawing, we can go... I don't like that being there. Minor break? Aruka, you just stepped outside. All right, I'm gonna let someone grab this. Okay. Instead of making a burn room with Molotov, because if I played the most optimal, best way, every run would be the same. And I have like hundreds of runs up, and I play RimWorld for like a job, so I'm playing it thousands of hours. I have over 7,000 hours of RimWorld streamed. So if I played every single run with burn box and kill box and all the strongest things and, you know, assault rifles and sidecast and mechs, every run would just be the same. So we're not doing any kind of kill box in this run, just as part of the theme to the run and just for fun. Am I intentionally keeping low pawn count for this playthrough? Yeah, because so far with this one, I do like playing those ways, right? But I alternate between how I played all the different runs so that I have a huge variety. Like almost every kind of run you can think of, just about unmodded run we've done, or at least style we've done. Yeah, so I'm keeping low pawn count and low wealth in this one because we haven't had a oops. We haven't had one of the runs in this series be a really low pawn count. Even at that point, I mean, if you have fun just playing the exact same way every time, then that's completely fine. For normal stride to survive, which of the strategies you think is most strongest to employ? I still stand by that, oddly enough, the no kill box style that I came up with is stronger at early and mid game than even a kill box, because you're outnumbering everything by a huge amount, right? So I stand by that. If you learn how to use the no kill box and kiting style, you can do everything in the game with it, literally everything. And if you're playing on a lower difficulty, it becomes even easier to do it because you're gonna just outnumber them. Now, that's the safest way. Maybe the easiest way is to rush a burn box and like a crap load of like 20 pawns with assault rifles. That's probably the easiest if you're just literally trying to rush the most efficient way of killing everything. Is everything super easy too? I can, yeah, which I haven't done any of those. We've done raid cap in all these so far, so I wanted to do one where I show how low we can get the raid points, even for Anomaly. 100%. Me run, seeing how many mods you were using was very weird. It wasn't even that many, right? Like 20, but it's still weird, yeah. Yeah, I mean, whatever you have fun with, right? But some people do have fun playing it the exact same way every time. I know there was a content creator that, very belligerent one, I'm not going to name them, like a small content creator that, what they what they did every time was corner punch. Literally every single run, they would just make corner punch and then cheese breachers, and they did that every run at like 4,000 hours in the game. That's all they did. Like, all right, whatever. As long as you're having fun, I guess. Whatever. Some placements aside from barricades and turrets. Well, you wish like embrasures and stuff like that were in the base game. That'd be really freaking strong. Never got to use corner punch before it was gone. Well, hey, you only had 10 years to use it, you know. I'm sure you're getting around. I don't know how long you've been playing RimWorld, but can't believe corner punch was in the game for so long. Ooh, nice shot. Vixen Rose, thank you for the 4 months. Thank you, Vixen. Sorry I missed that initially. Hopefully you're still there. Hopefully you can hear me. Day of shooting practice for the Yttakin family. Playing heavily since Anomaly. Yeah, that's when they fixed it, right? So, makes sense. They haven't been making as many Yttakin noises. I think what it is we don't take a lot of damage. Singularity kill box still work? No. Read the title and the description and the pinned comment on the Singularity for more information. Is it possible to beat RimWorld without controlling pawns in combat? Yes. It would be very tedious. People have asked me to do that run. Maybe I will just to show it someday, but it would literally be like me switching between 20 zones all the time. But yeah, it's possible. Incorporate the turrets to help defend during the Hussar run, maybe. Why didn't they charge you for so long? Because that's how these things work. So the Chimera from Anomaly have 2 different modes. They have a passive mode, and they have a attack mode. And they were in passive mode. Let's run melee god plus auto attack. You could definitely do it. It would probably be easier with melee gods, yeah. Honestly, but I mean, you could even do it with baseliners. I have a guide out called Zonal Shooting. You can use that to really high effect a bloodbath. It is quite bloody out there. Something like embrasures. Along with smarter AI. Bad timing, Mr. Wolf. Another one. What the crap? Oh, it's the same one. It got back up. Red moment for Cayenne. Cayenne, you can be kind, okay? There you go. Where's Emma? We can't eat anyone in this run. This is a good guy run. Emma is an adult, and so she has left the colony. If a kid needs help, we will keep them here until they're a safe adult, and then we let them go out on their own. So Emma has grown up and has left. Raised from afar. Yeah, if you read their information, yeah. And they have those 2 modes, the like retreat mode and then the basil. Eric, thank you for signing up for YouTube membership. Thank you, Eric. Very much appreciate it. Get you into the queue. Which wells would someone have on average? So I have a guide on wealth. If you haven't seen that one, that would be a good thing to check out sometimes. Type in RimWorld wealth guide, you'll probably find it. But it's kind of a loaded question because the real answer is it depends, right? And also, raid points aren't only from wealth. Wealth is only one of the factors of raid points. Even more so than wealth is your colonist count, your combat animal count, stuff like that. So like you could have, if you're playing on like losing is fun, not even 500%. You're playing on losing is fun, and you have 1 colonist, you might have 400,000 wealth, and you still are nowhere near raid cap. But as soon as you get a second colonist, you get a crap load more raid points at that stage. And going from like 1 colonist to 5 colonists, you are inflating your raid points by a crap load. But yeah, you can play it any way you want, as long as you know how to defend the amount of raid points that you're incurring. Like I have runs where we would be at raid cap like 5 years before this, right? And this one we're nowhere near raid cap. We're at like 35,000 wealth, you know, and low colonist count. All right. Is that the line? Yeah, Project Zomboid. I don't have any plans right now. Maybe when it's like further along or 1.0 or something, but not right now. I have too many other things. CAI 5000. Yeah, people told me that I wouldn't be able to beat that, and they wanted me to do it as one of the charity things, so I have to do a run of that for charity. Hey, Pineapple, welcome back. That's not Pineapple. Is that energy containment enough? Yes. The only reason it says it isn't is when this door gets held open temporarily while they're coming in. We might actually have the plasteel now to put the other one on. I don't even really need to hold them anymore. There, we'll just do that just in case, though. And then Goat and Aruka are going to go check out the... structure or whatever. Only another 14 years for 1.0. Excellent. Here before we know it. 2 pawns, and thus shouldn't raise raid points above 1 pawn. That's right. Going to Estonia. Ceremony, welcome in. But yeah, I have a lot of things that I have like 10 different things I have to play due to the charity event going so well. So, do mechs count as colonists or combat animals? Mechs do increase raid points, like similar to a combat animal. Yep. Colony wealth usually reach raid cap on a normal non-min-max colony. Like I said, it really depends on how many pawns, right? So like, let's say you're playing on losing is fun. If you're playing on losing is fun, and let's say you have like 10 colonist-ish, you'll probably reach raid cap around 500,000 wealth, probably. But it depends on how many colonists you have, how many animals you have, how many mechs you have, all that kind of stuff, right? So on 500% with around 10 plus colonists, you usually get to raid cap somewhere between like 225 and 250,000 wealth. But you can get there a lot faster. It's just kind of the average, I guess. Do that just in case we want to do any more research. Yeah, colonist animals and mechs are the big one. Even more so than wealth. I mean, wealth matters too, of course, but wealth matters more the more pawns you have. And the higher difficulty, obviously. Goats! Goat, how could you do this to me? Or I thought I changed that. Weird. We're trying to speedrun raid cap. Yeah, kind of, yeah. I mean, not like specifically. I mean, it's happened because we're speedrunning other things. But, yeah, I guess not like specifically, like, let's see how fast we can get to raid cap, but. Alright, Cayenne now believes what we believe. No join command here. I think that kind of message would get you like timed out or banned or something over at that Tyrant stream. That one that keeps track of all the children he's murdered. What a lunatic. Some of that yesterday when he raided. Dr. Slurm! 5 months already, thank you, Slurm. You have a running ban there. Okay, food poisoning major. Yeah. Gunshot wound. Itchy. Keeps track of any children he's killed. Yes, he does. Grilling behind his back? What do you mean? I tell him this stuff to his face. Like, were you here when he raided me yesterday? He came in and he was like, hey, we're just talking crap about you behind your back. And I was like, oh, yeah. Well, I, on the other hand, I only do it to your face, really. And but anyway, yeah. It's all in good fun. Sure you've ever seen on the kid counter? I'm not sure. 1,200 in a run? Holy crap. That's absurd. All right, let's go check that area. I'm actually gonna increase this a little bit. What you like? Do it to your face. That's right. All right, let's go check this out. Assault rifle better than shotgun? Yes, but it depends. On average, yes. It depends. So pump action shotgun has one of the best accuracies in the game. Very good. Does 18 damage, right? Very good with melee blockers. Very good early game. Very good with bad shooters because it gets most of its accuracy from being closer to the target rather than like from shooting skill or whatnot. So pump action shotguns are one of the most accurate things in the game. For chain shotguns have a lot of damage. However, they lose a lot of the accuracy, and they do 3 times 18. They're really good against big body things close up because you are more likely to hit them, like centipedes or whatever. So super good. But the problem with shotguns and chain shotguns are you are close to the target. For the assault rifles, you can just outrange and kill without any recourse from the enemy if you know how to do it or if you're at the right range, depending on their weapons, of course. Depends. And Twitch emotes for it depends by chance. I don't remember if we got one made or not. I know we got an actually one. All right, here we go. How do you defend against drop pod raids? I have a guide up, Igor, if you want to see more detail. We've had like 4 or 5 drop pod raids in this one. The short answer in this playthrough is that I have a lot of places for melee locking and cover. That's why these little dips exist and these doors and stuff. So we just divide up and kite around and shoot from cover and melee block when they converge. And but if you want to, like, not necessarily cheese them, but if you want to, I guess it is kind of cheese. If you wanted to manipulate drop pod raiders, I have a guide out that talks exactly about how to defend them easily in like every run if you want to go that route. We're not using turrets in this route. It requires a turret to do what's in the guide. But yeah, you could type in like RimWorld drop pod raid guide or something. You'll probably find it right away. Legendary charge rifle. What about a legendary charge rifle? In most of my runs, I would rather have an excellent assault rifle than a legendary charge rifle. But again, it depends. Legendary charge rifle is going to be better in a standard, like medium, upper end of medium range kill box. But as soon as if you're trying to kite or something, you're not going to be kiting with a charge rifle, right? So centipedes are just you're going to exchange fire with them. Whereas you can outrange and kite centipedes forever. They will never get a shot on you if you're using assault rifles. So again, the answer is kind of it depends. Depends if it's just the word it over an adult diaper. We've talked about that. Flamethrower is best weapon. I don't know about that. 2 swords, 4 pump shotguns, 2 assault rifles, 2 crossbows. Kill box. Let's use box very bad. With what kill box? You have to be more specific because I've made like a dozen different kinds of kill boxes. You talking about the shotgun tunnel? Yeah, flesh beast, not a good thing to fight in shotgun tunnel for sure. Charge lance is mostly good for losing your colony. That's the truth. They're hard when they drop inside the bedroom. That's what's happening here. But yeah, we've had a lot of drop pod raids in this one actually. All right, let's check this out. Juggernaut serum. I mean, I guess we might as well take it with this. You guys got clothes on, huh? It was cold. I got on the wrong one. Between charged weapons and gas operated ones. So typically, like, the different tiers of weapons. I mean, the charge rifle or the charge weapons are, like, in general better, like, armor piercing and, like, higher single bullet damage than a lot of them. It's not always the case, so it's a categorization, I suppose. Try to go hardcore and then can't help it all F4 if things go poorly. What skills and traits are needed for a long-term colonist? So in the early game, you want to focus, unless you're doing a theme, you want to focus on things that are keeping you alive, right? So you're going to need planting, construction, and doctoring at minimum. And then other colonists you'll get along the way. Early in the game, the lower colonist count you have, the more likely you are to get more colonists. The game has this population intent thing, so there are some events where it's going to be trying to give you more colonists just because you're low on colonists. So early game, you can be more like picky about what you choose. And later in the game, a lot of times I'll get to the point where, unless I'm like cutting off my colonist count at a certain number, where I'll just take anyone that's like not detrimental to the colony and who can fight, right? That's usually what I do. Like stormtrooper guns, the charge weapons, yeah, kind of. Can we have clothes? I was thinking the barbarians get unarmed defense. Yeah, naked speed. You have to be completely naked. They can't even wear hats, actually, we found out. Take anyone that's not a gourmand. Well, I mean, I would take gourmand in some instances as well. Depends. 3.7 days, yeah. Like, let's say you have no doctor at all, and you have a level 12 doctor show up that's great otherwise, but they're a gourmand. Yeah, I would take them. Hmm. Zero 4. 104. Funkio, thank you, Diggum. Any idea when you'll do the... One sec. That's fine. I will probably... I'm going to put a list out of all those. I'll probably make the list tomorrow, actually. All the ones I have to do for charity. Yeah, we went to the wrong one. I thought so when I started opening rooms and I wasn't seeing the right stuff, but oh well. We got some serum, I guess, for the next one, so that's fine, I suppose. Okay, go to the next one. On the road, Glenn. I'd say bolt action over sniper rifle. Bolt action is generally better than a sniper rifle. Sniper rifle has too long of warm-up cooldown time. So if you get extra, it ends up being way less damage and DPS overall, because a miss is so much more impactful with a sniper rifle. Like if I come out here with a sniper rifle and someone is here, we might not even get a shot off, let alone a shot and be able to move back through the door before that person turns and shoots us or gets on top of us. So sniper rifles are just really, really slow. Even using things like trigger happy or whatever, they end up not being too great. They're also much more expensive. Later down the research line, more wealth in general. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of sniper rifles. They have like their niche use, but it's not like a use where you build everything around it and everyone has a sniper rifle. It's more like, oh, the only thing that I have to outrange this siege to pull them to me is a sniper rifle, that sort of thing. But I wouldn't like build around them. Your pawn is at risk of dying from old age while warming up the sniper. Sniper is bad for defense, but good for provoking an attack, yeah. Like I said, they have their uses, but I wouldn't like build around it or have like everyone with a sniper rifle or anything. High damage, armor pin shot. Yeah, it would kind of be nice if they got rid of the all sniper raids and then made snipers like super accurate. They could even make snipers take longer, like maybe not quite as long as a rocket or something, and then, man, I don't know, a guaranteed hit would be kind of insane. I don't know about that, but you know what I mean. Maybe they should add even more accuracy. Army of minigunners, yeah, I've done that a few times. That could be fun. Last time we did that was in the dirt mole run. they were so inaccurate, but they were just destroying like the mountain around them as they were shooting. It's pretty fun. Disease, day 1, hour 1. Started 2 different runs, the Randy, and both times activate diseases, day 1, hour 1. Ouch. Your only constructor. Yeah, that's Randy, all right. While these guys are gone, let's... That tree out of here. We might go ahead and provoke. Gotta move along with this. Also, it's the theme of the run. So a lot of things in this that are like, why are you doing this? It doesn't seem very min-maxed. It's because it's the theme of the run. Otherwise, all the runs would look the exact same. Oh, I turned them off of planting. That's right. In order for Goat to get theirs up. Sniper kind of good against Cultist raid. The Cultist will start coming to attack you. But that's what we're saying. Like, Sniper is good to pull to you. So like having 1 or 2 around in case that's your only option to pull is fine. But it's not really a use it to fight everything sort of weapon. Max here, Miss Quest Reward, drives you crazy. Be common in such big wealth. No. I wish. So I like opening the walls either by attacking or deconstructing, depending on who I send, because if it catches on fire, it doesn't overheat the inside. Seed drill, the only way to get lots of steel after you mined out all your settlement. You can do deep drilling, you can do far scanner, you can just settle another map and mine it and bring it back. You can buy steel, you can smelt things. These are all kind of the main ways to get steel after you've ran your map out. Oh, you guys didn't bring new meals? You're gonna be fine. Rookie, you need to calm down. In max every run. I'm in max here. It'll be fun to see as well. Yeah, that's why I've said before, I really can tell when people have only like clicked on 1 or 2 runs, because there'll be like a Reddit post that's like, hey, who's someone good to watch for RimWorld? And someone will mention me, and then people in the comments go, yeah, but he just min-maxed every run. I don't see how it's fun. He always uses a kill box. I'm like, yep, sure. It's like you've clicked on 1, maybe 2 of my runs. I have like such a huge variety. Yeah, smelting and shredding mechs. Yep, you can get steel from that. Smelting, like weapons you don't need from raids. Smelting slag. How's it going? Is it Eligoth? Eligoth? Welcome in. Hello, hello. Why do you always use a kill box? Never use a kill box. Yeah. It's really funny. Someone said that once in the YouTube comments, and I was like, all right, well, I don't always, but let's see your base. And there was someone like, I never use a kill box, and then they posted a screenshot of their base. I'll show you. I'll lay this out for you. I'll never forget this though. I don't know if they were trolling or not. I wouldn't doubt either way, honestly. Let me finish here, and I'll show you. It's really funny, though. Doesn't matter how many times you see those, are terrifying. They can be really scary with, like, such a low pawn count, too, right? Because if one person gets eaten. No, it wasn't a kill tunnel, either. It's pretty funny, though. I'll show after this. Detected. A Dark Dungeon Shambler. No, those are, I mean, kind of a similar thing, but those are Devourers. They have a attack where they leap from maybe like 10 tiles away and actually eat someone whole. And while the person is inside of them, they're slowly dying. Not even slowly, they're kind of quickly dying to acid. Kill a rectangle, yeah, kinda. Oh yeah, you're never going to be able to please everyone. Yeah, I get both of those. Why are you playing optimally? Why do you play too optimally? Here, we need to get these last terminals. That one wasn't finished. All right, screw it. I'm gonna walk in that anyway. Why are you so good and or bad at this? Yeah. I use that stuff anyway. Right, ran out of food. You'll be home soon. You don't win. I mean, you can. Yeah, we have, but yeah. That's not good anymore. All right, so the killbox thing. So, crap. I gotta accept this person. No, it's another kid. Our stupid rules say. No, Ernesto. Where is it, Ernesto? I see. I hope this kid dies. I gotta try to save him. We'll save him. This way, kid. Ooh, nice shot. Friggin' kids. God. So our self-imposed rules say we have to keep these kids until they can take care of themselves. All right, Ernesto. Burden kid. Okay, so I was saying, this is kind of Mowgli Jungle Book storyline. Yes. This person posted a screenshot of their base saying they never use kill boxes and they think it's cheating. And so their base was like most of the map, right? And then on one side of their base, they had this. Like, let's say this is the back wall. Like, literally like this. Okay. So they had an entrance to their base like this. This entire side was full of turrets. And this part was all embrasures with people standing behind shooting from them. And I was like, come on, man. You have to be trolling. Like, holy crap. And they were talking about how kill boxes are cheating. And they don't, and they're like, it's not a kill box. It's like, there's this big area where they can fight back. And I'm like, okay, sure. But anyway, I see a lot of stuff like that. I didn't say I wasn't cheating too, yeah. Like how children can be set up for childcare. It's a kill plaza, by the way. So silly. Using embrasures, yeah. Right, I've seen that quite a bit actually with the embrasure part. Like, I don't use the kill box, they have embrasures. I don't care how you play however you want. Using embrasures is more cheating than any strat in vanilla, yeah. Just fine, I don't mind to do whatever you want. But it is pretty absurd. All right. Really don't like that we have this many. We're just going to work at the deep scanner. So go into work, hover over research. So how it works is research goes from top to bottom. So someone that's assigned for researching job, they're going to see if there's a xenogerm to do. If there's not, they're going to see if there's an architect structure. If there's not, they're going to research at a research bench. If all research benches are full, or there's no research selected, or there's no bench, then they're going to do the long-range scanner. And then if there's no long-range scanner, then they're going to do ground-penetrating scanner. So it is a research job, but it is the lowest tier research. So they will do any research before that, or any job in research before that. So that goes for any of these. Like, why do they haul in a certain order? Here you go. Capturing an entity or rearming turrets, way up. They'll always do that before they deliver resources to a blueprint, for instance. So it goes from top to bottom if you hover over these. There are mods that change that, of course, but it is a research job, yeah. Alright, I guess we're just gonna do this anyway. Just a big area with no cover for enemies to conveniently enter and fight me from. Yeah, it's the Thunderdome. It's the killing field, which... Yeah. It's one of the reasons I eventually did the... So I did a run where we did no walls, no doors, no rooms, 5% no pause, building on a flat map in the open. And One of the reasons that I tried that run, it's up on YouTube if you want to check it out. It's an edit and full length. But originally the reason I even decided to do it was because of this killbox discussion, which I had already done no killbox. And I skipped you. I don't even know what you're talking about. I skipped you. I just double checked and I clicked on your message and that says it's the first message of the day. I have no idea what you're talking about. But now I'll just skip your next message. That way it's evens out. Anyway, the reason why I just decided to do that is because all this discussion about no kill box, and I'd already done no kill box, and I was like, what do you want us to do? Just line up outside? Just line up and fight in a line like red coats versus blue coats or something, like line up outside in the field? And people were like, yeah, and we were joking about it. I was like, all right, well, I friggin' will. And yeah, we won that as well. It's funny, after the no walls run that I did, I had some people that were like, yeah, but oh, what was it? Oh, I remember. It was like, yeah, but you use like 25 people with assault rifles. Yep. Yeah, but sometimes melee blockers couldn't reach the spot. Could it be because of chunks? Wondering what you did wrong. Yes. If so, mech chunks were added in 1.5. Mech chunks can displace blockers. You have to move the chunks, or just hope you don't get the chunks in the bad spot. No walls run was super interesting to watch. I'll be doing another one. Melee only, flat map, 0 structures. I can do that now easily. If my only goal is to get to the credits anyway. You took cover behind a machining table, 25% cover, yeah. Yeah, people were like, isn't that a wall of bullets? You're not allowed to use that. Dance pad. At the end of the day, like, I'm a big advocate of do whatever's fun for you. So, hey, Ernesto, I didn't realize you came with a knife. How about we drop that, kid? Okay. No, don't hide it under your pillow. What about on top of my pillow? Also, no. Also, no. Yeah, I don't think they, good guys, would do any more of this. So I don't think I'm going to do any more research on that, which means we don't need these anymore, other than to get bioferrite. But even that's not, like, super needed, right? Yeah, okay. So I'm going to go ahead and turn these to maintain only. We're not wasting time on them. Okay. Melee punch only. We could do that. How did I do prisons? I didn't. Yeah, we didn't have any prisoners that whole run. We got new pawns through events. All right, let's get some mood. Come on, man. Melee punch to Biotech Scythers. Plain old fists. Probably do it with the melee gods, honestly. Hire silent clubbable pawns without doing the royalty titles. Yes, the anima tree, but you have to have natural meditation. So I have a guide up on the anima tree. If you go to YouTube, you type in RimWorld anima tree guide, you'll find it. But the short answer is anima tree with natural meditation. Basically tribal pawn and anima tree. Catching a stream against right. Fingers are allowed to be lost. Only very specifically one of them. Healer's choice on which one. All right. Let's do this. Hey, Cayenne. You lead us, okay? Sure, boss. You messed around with the genetic system a lot. Just getting into biotech. The first experimental gene thing that we did was the Dwarf run. The next biggest one that's the bow only run also, actually. So if you're looking for stuff specifically, runs that focus around genes a lot as far as like collecting genes and harvesting genes and making a xenotype and stuff, it would be the Dwarf run, the bow only run, and the Genie run. Genie being the most recent. What's the ideology? You could type exclamation memes and it should bring it up. Bot's a little slow, but it should bring it up. It's also in the description. All right, so let's see what we get. Blood Rain would be nice. Oh yeah, I didn't set up a gamble. It's too late now. It's a ghoul. Okay, that's even better, actually. It's tier 1, though. So maybe a little bit of a waste, but... Oh, look at all that pemmican out there that the those Neanderthal dropped. Contains meat. Fix unnatural corpse quest not working. I think so. I believe so. They also fixed the weird ghoul bug that we found. One tap, that poor ghoul. I finally tame another grizzly bear. Yes. Oh, there's another one. We gotta try to get this one. It's another male, but. Yeah, try to get that one. Goat swarm. Birdman, 11 months. Wow, that's almost a full calendar year. Happy New Year. Thank you, Birdman. And Taco Macon, 66 months. Thank you, Taco Macon. Tacoma Kin. On Kagger, welcome in. Okay. An actual hospital bed and a vitals monitor, especially because these guys heal up so slowly. Oh, an excellent one. Nice. Have enough for one more. All right, so what's that bear? A very, very risky spot. Yeah. Wait a little bit. Yeah, when we need the stuff from it. I usually leave them until we actually need the thing. That way, it's just like stored there. A minnow. Give it a look. Have a good shift. Any raccoons today? No. Any reason to have Masterwork Legendary wooden beds? Yes. I mean, you still get faster rest recovery from the beds being better. As far as comfort goes, excellent, and an attachment ends up capping it out, right? Forgot you were here. Yeah, sleep effectiveness, yeah. Rest recovery rate. Better bed, the better that is. As far as comfort goes, yeah, just having an excellent with one attachment is good enough. And I really don't like the bears where it is, right? Because if Cassandra attacks while we're out there, we're gonna have a real bad time. Well, it's not the fact that it's around this, it's that it's close to the edge. Hey, Waffles! What's going on, Waffles? Thank you for the 10 gift subs. Very much appreciated. Those getting gifted subs. I have access to like 100 emotes. Got no ads for a month. I was about to try to quantify how many butts you have access to now, but sounds weird, but you know. Thank you, Waffles. Very much appreciated. Thank you for missed streams. Thanks. Good Waffles. Hopefully you had a good holiday season. I gotta set this back up, but I really don't want to. Weapons. You know what? Not everything aside from old action. Sure. Okay. And then here, file coded only everything. Okay. Off the weapons, for apparel, turn off utility, and leave tainted on. Clean, we'll just leave off right now. Must be a good enough start. I don't want to set up like 10 of them like we had before the thing got destroyed, so. Got another butt. So many butts. Going through your enormous backlog of DIY and stuff. Just you missing most of the streams recently. Sorry, I wasn't here that often either, so just kind of doing the same sort of thing, only not for myself. And Whitehead, welcome back. Where's that bear? Come on, bear, get away from the edge of the map. Yeah, deal's running up to like 4 days. We're doing it for a couple weeks to help out against this busy time of year, and then we're gonna to be fully transparent, we'll cancel it again until we need it again. We don't do it like every week. There's some time. All the butts, mini butts. New lovers, Disco and Goat Swarm. Son, you've fallen in love. Oh no. Okay, good. They can't actually sleep together until they are married. Want to play RimWorld? Have fun. The animals of the bear. I mean, there's a lot of food on the map, so it would work if there wasn't, but there's a lot of grazable stuff for the other animals. I just go for it anyway. Never mind, we got the plague. Who else got it? Oh, that sucks. Hey, Ajax, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you, Ajax. Minnow, Zach, Zoe Toto, Anthony, and Robert Burke. Recognize like all those names too. Thank you, Ajax. Very much appreciated. Thank you for the support on YouTube. The butt was your most used emote in 2024. Excuse me. A lot of people said that or posted that in Discord. Probably not surprising. I think I will rip that down for the components, maybe for a 3rd hospital bed. Yeah, unsurprisingly. Happy New Year. Thank you, Ajax. All right, so we'll work on getting through this plague. Going all right. Is that a bear up there? There is a bear up there. was actually thinking about going and getting it today, but now people have the plague, so. My Path of Exile 2, which die? Nope. Still no deaths in Path of Exile 2. We'll be back to it. Got a bunch of other stuff I have to do, and then RimWorld on the weekends, of course, but I really enjoyed Path of Exile 2, and I'll play it some more. Wasn't great for the stream, of course, but we'll be back to it. How old are these kids? 10 and 7. Data drone hack. So this one we can't do because it's not a very good guy thing. Wait. No, this isn't the right one. The drone we can do. So we'll hold on to this one. And muscle parasites. Christ. That sucks. You go on Reddit, terrible game, 200 hours in. Hope it gets better. That's because all the people that are enjoying it don't go post things at those places, right? For the most part. Because if they make changes to appease those people that aren't having fun entirely and ignore everything else, then the people that don't like changes will be there doing the same thing, so definitely can't win. What's my second best game for the stream? I don't know, man. Warhammer? I don't know. It was, but not anymore. Stream has been going in the wrong direction now for about a month and a half. I don't know. Been thinking about that a lot, looking at numbers and talking to Mod Wife, but like it used to be like a month and a half ago, I could turn on RimWorld and get 1,000 people, and now we get like 600, so big difference. Big difference. I'm very fortunate to be able to get 600, but still. Time for another subathon. Yeah, maybe. Romnom, they've been 31 months. Insert snarky unique comment here. I think that counts. That counts. Thank you, Romnom. It's blocking a part of the pawn menu. Oh, when I hit this. Yeah, I don't know a good place to put it. What is it blocking? I moved it yesterday to where... Yeah, let me see if there's somewhere better I can move it. No, it has to be on the screen, unfortunately. How about, like, over that? Let's try it there. I think the holidays play a part of it. Yeah, I think so. Render chat, maybe. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see about there. That might hide the raid menu. The right of the resources. In the middle. Yeah, this will be on here for a couple of days. There. I think one more day after this one, actually. Wish you were more common. Bear's your favorite world animal or favorite mods? Just been understanding animal modules. Yeah, I really like the grizzly bears. Why not make it pop up for a few seconds then disappear? Let me show you my contract. It's part of the contract. I literally have to have it. It's under permanent summer. I had it there, and then people were saying they want to be able to see those buttons. So I don't think there's a perfect place, but no, I would like it to be that way, but no, it has to be on the screen, unfortunately, the whole time. But one more day of it. Today, and it'll be. It's not on there on YouTube either. Yeah, I think they're still fun. I'll see that people are getting bored of them at this point. I don't know. I mean, they're all so different, right? Right. And the Highmate edit has been in early successful. The Highmate edit has only been out like what, a little over a week. It's almost at 100,000 views, so that's good. Put it over the microphone like I'm speaking into it. No. Yeah, hopefully it's just like holiday stuff, you know. People can't watch streams as much or something, but they can watch like the YouTube videos. We'll see. Also, this tends to happen about 6 to 9 months. 69 months. 6 to... Oh my god. Weather controller. Fog. Ugh. Anyway. Like when a new RimWorld DLC has been out for like 6 to 9 months, if you account for the the category in general just drops a bunch. So let's have a go there. Yeah, it's a Twitch thing, so it's not on YouTube. It works for me. Thank you for the lurk. Waffles, thank you for the 69 bits. I mean, we have to accept it. It's a yellow quest. We have to do it. We don't have to keep this guy, but we have to do the quest. All right, so 5 turrets, a mortar, and 2 wasters. Fog, huh? We definitely don't want that. I don't have enough components for a smoke launcher. We also have diseases right now. Oh, that one's done. Okay, good. Yeah, they're both over theirs. Muscle parasites, though. Finish right away. Good guy indeed. Well, yeah, we're like, yeah, we'll help save you from those people, but you can't live here. You know? Like, imagine someone ran up to your house and they were being chased by, like, a feral dog or something. I think it's reasonable that you let them in until the dog is dealt with, and then you're like, all right, now you can go somewhere else. This is my home. I don't think that's a bad guy thing. Someone comes to your door asking for help, you don't just let them move in, right? And smoke launcher, throw away the fog. No, smoke launcher is to deal with the turrets. Adult colonist part of the run. I wanted a low colonist count, yeah. So kind of, because this is the only one that we've went low wealth, low colonist count. You mess the dog, you deal with it. What if they didn't? Have you not seen those videos where there's like a little girl out playing in her driveway and a friggin' dog starts running from somewhere else and jumps her? Those are terrifying. Generally, those videos are followed by someone saving a kid, but... Are you saying it's the little girl's fault for playing outside? Like, I mean, come on. I think so. Child's another issue. Oh, so if it was, if someone's like outside, like pulling some weeds around the house and dogs run up and attack them, it's their fault. Should have been outside. I'll tell you. Never go out into the world. That comes along, she saw the dog. There are a lot of those. Yeah, I've seen that one too. Sorry, you should have been pulling weeds in your own yard. Guess the kid, yeah, I have seen that one, yeah. Should have checked for manhunters. Oh, God. That fast paste mod called on your low right. Oh, the 4x. I'm using no pause, which replaces pause with 4x. If you want the same effect without no pause, there's a mod called Smart Speed, I believe. I've never used it, but I know people talk about it. That's why you hire a guy to pull the weeds. Yeah, but if that guy gets attacked by dogs, you're just like, eh. Dies, he dies. Outside is dangerous. Only go to the ports to get the Walmart order drop-off. So. Why you don't butcher the bear? Venerated animal. Grizzly bear. Tame venerated animal died. -5 mood. Ate them. -8 mood. The venerated animal. Part of the run. You would cheer him on, but you wouldn't go out there. How are they happy with all that? Very impressive. Very impressive. They're getting a huge mood boost multiple times a day from being in here. Because it's not a crappy base, that's why. Okay. Void provocation can be done again. Good. We gotta go take care of that, though. The fog. I want to be missing more shots. Hours game. Oh yeah, no worries. Yeah, so basically you can grow flowers indoors. They only require like normal light, not sunlight. You can grow flowers indoors for beauty, and it increases the quality of the room if you want. So it's been a while since I did like a really low wealth run, so we decided to do one of those for this theme. But yeah, we're doing a really low wealth run, and one of the so basically you're trading labor for beauty. The flowers are no wealth at all, no raid points, but someone has to replant them. It's like every 8 days or something. Weeds might be responsible for him not getting eaten by a manhunter pack. Right. Very good point. Okay. Let's convert Ernesto. Unconventional. Right. Can you do crimes against humanity and Manor Lords? Yeah, there's not really that many war crimes in Manor Lords, huh? Sorry, well, I mean, you can assassinate and kidnap people, but not quite the same. All right, smoke launcher is ready. Man, Aruka, how long until you're over this? Maybe one more tending if they get 100% tinned. How long until? 2 days. Okay, we can wait. Yeah, let me check on the other bear. Crap. Yeah, I think it left while we were... Yeah. No, it's there. It's there. Oh, I missed it. There it is. Okay, let's try to get this. Assassination murder, so basic. Too bad that female bear died. We could have had a bunch by now. But yeah, Einar, if you have any questions, let me know. I don't mind. We also have a very active Discord you can join. Don't have to be a sub or anything. Expedition Discord. There's always talk of RimWorld in there. There's a RimWorld dedicated channel in the Discord. Come on, goat swarm. Tame this bear. With a potato. 2 boxes of potatoes. Oh my god, you got it. First time we've had 2 bears at the same time. Holy crap. You actually have a second bear. It's a Christmas miracle. Okay, cool. Let's get a name. That's not a female. Every time we've tamed a bear, we've gotten drop pod rated. You're right. All right. Two bears. Woods. S. Lucas. Griffin. Heart won't fit, so you're Griffin here. All right, now we are going to see if Aruka gets healed on the next one. Drop pod raids are actually lower now. A drop pod raid is only a 2% chance. Since Anomaly, because of all the other crap that you can get. What ending are we going to do? We're going to do the Anomaly ending. Might get to it today, actually. Oh my god, we have to save this person too. Sucks being good guys. Yeah. Oh yeah. Like a bear. Men and tortoise are terrifying. Are we still on the gardener thing? Gardener being attacked with manling tortoise. Never in the game yet. Nothing wrong with that. I think a lot of people have. You'll find it pretty common that people will be like, "Oh yeah, I have 600 hours. I've never seen the credits. I have 2,000 hours. I've never seen the credits." So, if you watcher, thank you for the great time. Hey Vin, thank you for letting me know. Thank you for watching. I appreciate it. Oh no, I just remembered. Okay, that's not on. Good. It's like, did we just smelt that? No. Affiliator ship. What? Did it crush the mechs or something? Okay, whatever. I'll take it. So that is going to kill this stuff in here, but I don't care. You saw your credits the first time at 6,000 hours. Kind of a weird thing. We're not playing against Randy, so. The credits in a day you're going to. Yeah, we can do that. You can do that. But 700 hours. I think I had it like 450 or something before I saw the credits. Somewhere around there. On your YouTube, RimWorld runs help you sleep for months. Oh, that's awesome, man. I appreciate it. Helps me out a ton. Marriage is on. Oh no. I'll low for what? No, we can get mechs. Yeah, we are well over the threshold for mechs. Mechs are like getting scythers is really low, like something crazy like 250 raid points. We could have that with even just 2 people. Has someone been downed recently? We might have adaption still. Remember. Till bedtime. We're gonna go take care of this first. All right, we're hoping for 100% 10 quality. Who's our best doctor? Disco. So we're gonna turn these 2 off. Bean Man. Give me the 5 gift subs. 99. Thank you, Bean Man. Very much appreciated. No more ads for you, 5. Got a bunch of emotes, including a bunch of butts. Very much appreciated. Only ever run the kill box strategy. How is the peeking out the doors against raids still? Assault rifles are best, or what weapon for that strategy? I like assault rifles best for that strategy, yes. Yeah, so the basic premise of it is have a double thick wall and have lots of double doors that are separated by a gap around it, and just lots of walls for enemies to attack. Waffles, here were 5 more gift subs also.
Welcome to this.
I haven't used these buttons in so long. Hang on.
The internet. All aboard the hype
there it is.
train.
What's the best defense if no kill box is allowed? Lots of walls and assault rifles. You see me doing a lot of runs, you're just a little bit, a little afraid to try it yourself. I think you'll be surprised at how well it works. Let's keep adding more. Let's see if it's fixed, Kakarot. Kakarot, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Hang on, let's hear. What is it with your name, man? Thank you, Kakarot. Thank you, Waffles. Thank you, Bean Man. For anyone that doesn't know, for some reason, Kakarot's name does individual alerts for gift sub counts. We have no idea why. No idea. For old time's sake. All right. We're gonna take a risk here. Go deal with this. Waffles, they were 10 more gift subs. Thank you, Waffles. Oh no, I'm having flashbacks to the streamathon for real. And Dazzle, leave the 150 bits. Thank you, Waffles. Thank you, Dazzle. Ananas, Pineapple VH. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Ananas, very much appreciated. Hey, that more emote coming in handy. Spain, thank you. Thank you for tuning in. From Spain. What time is it in Spain? Like 5 p.m., 6 p.m. Rosa, on the top rope. Rosa, 20 gift subs. Thank you, Rosa. Very much appreciated. And Cynic Saga, thank you for the 21 months. Thank you, Cynic Saga. Really, I'm having flashbacks now. All right, we're gonna do a little risky maneuver here. Also from Spain, it is 6 p.m. Rosa, thank you again. What are you at now, Rosa? Man, Rosa's been here forever. 1342, unreal. It's happening on YouTube as well now. Steve, thank you for the 5, I almost said gift subs, 5 gift memberships on YouTube. Thank you, Steve. Waffles, 335 bits. Haven't heard that in a long time. Let's see if I can replay it. Thanks, Wayne. Thank you, Waffles. Thank you, Steve, Rosa, everyone. Having more flashbacks. God. Whoa, Gray Bush. 25. Where are we at? Hang on. 240? Holy crap. Gray Bush, it's a party. Thank you for the 25 gift subs. Flashbacks. Oh god, flashbacks. Got gift subbers in the trees. Charlie in the trees. Always thinking that, I think it was actually the first season of South Park, right? Where they go out hunting. And Cartman is pretending like he's having flashbacks from, like, Vietnam or something. Again, Rosa. Gray Bush. Thank you guys. Yeah, I think that is there, like an early one. Go juice equivalent of meth. Is go juice the equivalent of meth in real world? I don't know. What do you relate it to? It is injected, though, so I don't know. I don't know. Straight up speed, maybe? An injectable speed thing, I'm not sure. Hamsters, thank you for 10 more gift subs. Redline, thank you for the 357 bits. My lord, thank you, hamsters, thank you, Redline. Very much appreciated. You misclicked and added chug at the end. Oh, I didn't even notice it. What? L80, what's in that bottle? It's pretty awful. All right, I gotta deal with this. Like heroin plus meth or something. Yeah, I don't know. We can read the information on it, see if it is a little bit more clear. Red Bull, Fireball, and steroids. Whoa! Oh, I don't know what that is. Hang on. Hang on. I hear something happening over there. We finally took damage. Guys, you're gonna be killed. Hang on. Oh my god. I have to get in the fire range of this, like, soon. What the crap? Well, you're just full of cracks and bruises. What? Get up. To be fair, it's a lot of them, but we finally took damage though. So, so this smoke is making it so the turrets can't lock onto us. But Rika's gonna be breaking down. All right. So what was it I was hearing? Hang on a second. What's happening here? Waffles. What? $69 donation.
Nice.
Nice. That's a nice one, Waffles.
Waffles, that is very generous. Thank you for the donation. Very much appreciated. And 10 more gift subs. Good lord. Heal up. Alright. They're healed up. To Aruka. Need goat back up. Oh my god, can we just take... My lord. Dazzle! God almighty. Dazzling for 10 more gift subs. Ruka breaks down, we're gonna have a bad time. Alright, we took that battery out. Is this connected to... It's connected to that side still. Major break. Aruka, please no. Let's go. Why are you such a bad shot? Goat, you need to get up. What's wrong, Aruka? You're uncomfortable. Wow. I feel so sad for you. Cultists hate chanters. It's not good. How many? 11. Hostile visitors present. Oh, come on. Go, get up. Hey, Guckus, do something. Neutral, neutral. Oh, right. Tribal. Aruga's having a tantrum. Great. I think these guys get off this map so we can call someone. Hey, pig, help us. Jerk. Aruka! Why are you doing this? Oh my god. Wow, we might actually lose this over here. That's not what I wanted you to attack, Turkey. Goat Swarm, how are you not up? Holy cow. That pig gone yet? Oh wait, it doesn't matter. I can't get here in time. Doesn't matter. We just gotta hold out on that. Oh my god, Disco, what? Oh my god, guys, I'll catch up. I appreciate it. I see things happening. I appreciate it. Turkey, you are the worst. And it's dead. What are you guys doing over there? Okay, is there another animal? There are pigs over on that side. I can't lose Disco. That would be really awful. Trying to reach that weekly sub goal. Oh my god, you guys might get there. Now what can we do? This is pretty brutal. We still have this going over here. Caravan detected. 3 days. Guys, what are you doing over there? Really does sound like the streamathon. Alright. I gotta focus here. Those of you on YouTube wondering what's going on, apparently I'm being showered with gift subs on that other screen at the moment. Come on, Disco. Actually, hang on. I don't want them to punch that or something. Come on, Disco. Don't break down. What do you need? Need food? Yes. Goat's up. It just keeps going. Goats. Grab that. Well, just go sleep for a moment. I wonder what the hate chanters are saying. I've never looked, actually. Let's go see if we can see that after we finish this. Hopefully finish this. Guys. My god, we did it. I really thought we might lose them there. I don't know. All right. We just do it this way, right? Blue eye, so do we really? I keep trying to like look over. Smoke launcher, I'm not too concerned about the smoke launcher. Would you stop? What's going on here? Man, that kid's breaking down. You really need a Ruka? Now it's letting me do it. That was weird. Was it because she wasn't being held or something? I don't know. Whatever, just get out of here. Since it's letting us do this, we'll take the launcher with us. There we go. Yeah, that was weird. I don't know, the reform button didn't seem to be working until one of the turrets was still being going on and off by the because of the sun. Yeah, that makes sense. All right, let's see what the crap just happened. We're on our way back. I gotta take care of the hate changers, so gotta be careful about that. But let me look at what. Whoa, my God, what? Waddles, they were the 10 gift subs. Dazzle, they were the 10 gift subs. P-Pants, PD, they were the 1,000 bits. Waffles, thanks for the 18 gift subs. Pinock, thank you for the gift sub to Aramati. Icky Machine, 20 gift subs. Ananas, 2 more. Icky Machine. Waffles, 20 more gift subs. Pinock, thank you for the 69 bits. V-Day, 10 more gift subs. Fried Potato, 10 more gift subs. My God. Graph, thank you for the resub. Tier 2 at 38 months. Thank you, Graph. Gray Bush, 10 more gift subs. Thank you, Gray Bush. This really does feel like the streamathon. Kirma Karmu? I'm not sure if I'm pronouncing your name right. I still don't know, but thank you for the gift sub. Nanas, thank you for 2 more. Kakarot, 5 more gift subs. Minox, thank you for the gift sub to League. Dazzle for 50 bits. Minox for 330 bits. Redline. My God. Thank you for the 6 gift subs. Morbo, thank you for the 5 gift subs. And Minox, a tier 3 gift sub to someone as well. My God. Hey, we hit the marbles goal for the first time. We'll be doing marbles at the end of the stream. Waffles, we already hit the goal. What are you doing? God almighty. Level 13 hype train. That might be the highest we've had outside of the streamathon ever. Maybe even during. Waffles, even the 50 gift subs. It's unbelievable. Thank you, Waffles. Very much appreciated. We can pull these guys down. My God. All is lost moment, but we failed. Yeah, that was really scary. The reform caravan makes it so they can pick up anything without having to go get it. It just like automatically picks it up. Going to the edge, they just leave everything that's not in the caravan already behind. Oh, that's right. Yeah, the biotech. Yeah, that was crazy, actually. Yeah. Level 20, yeah. Wow, that was... Yeah, that's the most viewers we ever had organically as well. It was level 19 with 80%. Thank you again, Waffles, and everyone, thank you. Anyone that got gifted subs, no more ads for you for a month. And access to a bunch of emotes. Thank you for being here. Hey, we get to do marbles at the end of the stream, the first time. Exclamation goal will tell you more about that. Oh, this should be interesting. Oh, man. It's going to give me another thing I have to play. When I set that up, we weren't doing all the charity stuff yet. Yeah, I'll announce the marble stuff. Those of you on YouTube, you can join in for the marbles thing as well. It'll be at the end of today's stream. I don't think I got the command on YouTube yet. Sorry. On Twitch chat, exclamation goal, not plural. Animal flu. All right. See if we can kill another one of these. I wonder, actually. The animal war call attack them, and they'll just stand there and take it. Yep. Yeah, we get to do, we implemented that marble thing. I'll talk more about it too after we're safe again. But we implemented that a while back. And this will be the first time. Been 2 years just now. I realized how many different emotes you have. Yeah, we have over 100 emotes now. It's insane. No Ghost, what's going on, man? Are you hitting any of your shots? Kinda hate cultists. Sage play. We want instead of RimWorlds. Grasswing. They were 10 more gift subs, big boy. I think we're the 10 months. And Old Man Lobus, 13. A baker's dozen. Thank you, Lobus. Thank you, big old boy. Grasswing, thank you again. Time on your doors so that they don't get held open. Basically, if someone goes in this door and they get downed, and they'll drop their meals and weapons and medicine and stuff, and that'll hold the door open, and then enemies can just flood in. All right. All right. Thank you guys again. Hey, we can do marbles. It's gonna be crazy. I wonder what people are gonna pick. I don't know. Yeah, but basically, like, allies, traders, even your own people, sometimes will get downed while going through this door or standing there for cover. When they get down, they'll drop their weapon. So if that other door is here, it'll hold both doors open, and then the enemies can just get, you know, straight through into the base. All right, well, that was not great. That was a lot of crap going on at once. But we survived. It was a good stream to come back to. God. Crazy, man. Crazy. Yeah, so let me talk about the marbles thing. So basically, for like 3 years, people are like, Adam, why don't you increase the sub goal? It's only 20 subs and you hit it every single time. And it's just like this arbitrary goal. And I was like, man, I don't really have anything that I feel like that's good to like give people for hitting these goals. So what I eventually decided on was that I would take the average, not counting the streamathon, the average amount of subs that we got per week for the year aside from the streamathon, and I'd make it a weekly sub goal. And if we hit that sub goal on Twitch, at the end of the stream on Sunday, we do a marbles on stream where everyone, whether you're a sub or not, can participate. We'll run the marbles where you don't have to own the game or anything. You'll come to Twitch chat, you'll type !play when the time comes, you'll get your marble. We'll run through a marble course, and whoever wins gets to pick a game for me to play on the coming week. So I'll play that game on Monday, Tuesday, or Wednesday. It's something other than RimWorlds. So, like I said, exclamation goal will tell you more on Twitch. But this is the first time we've hit it. So. Competitive RTS skills once more. Yeah, maybe. I would be really rusty at that. I'd probably just play through the campaign or something. Nostalgia campaign playthrough or something. Our battle barriers. Yeah, we didn't even have to use them. Price for a nice kill box. I'm going to end up making a guide on the standard kill box. It's kind of hard to show because we're not using one. But the short of it is make a 13 long section. 7 into this. Stand your person back here. Measure out whatever weapon you want to build around. So let's say your weapon has 31 range. So from where they're standing, measure out 31. And then go one spot further. That's where you're going to want the entrance. That's where you want enemies coming in. And then at this point, you then have to start rotating around, like curving, so to say, with your setup, so that everyone has a line of sight. That's the very basics. But I have a killbox guide that I've been typing out the script for a little bit that I am going to finally put out because it's asked a whole lot how to do a standard killbox. But if you want to see one in action that I used relatively recently, just a standard killbox, and you can kind of use that as your template. If you go, we'll look at my Genie run we did recently. Go check out the Genie run and look at like the end game. I'm using a charge rifle killbox in that one. Ever played Civ 6? Oh yeah, a whole lot. I'll be playing Civ 7 on stream when it comes out next month. Feels like a big commitment decided by random chance. Just a one stream, yeah. But it's an incentive, right? Finally played Little Misfortune. Finally appreciate Yikes forever. My playthrough of Little Misfortune is up on YouTube. Oh god, we gotta accept this. We're kind of hurt right now. My playthrough of that is up on YouTube as well if you ever want to check it out now that you've played through it. Want to relive the tragedy. I'm a little lady. So we have to accept this, but people are really beat up right now. We have to. So, how long do we have on it? 10 hours. All right. When's I haven't decided which order of the runs I'm doing yet. Yeah, I'll probably be going through that tomorrow and scheduling everything. About Civ 6 2 days ago. I like Civ 6 overall. I've talked about this before, but there's this interesting thing that happens with civilization games for me, where like it really happened starting at 4. Like I really liked 4, super enjoyed it, and then 5 came out, and I tried 5, and I was like, man, 4 is just better than this. It just doesn't feel great. And then there were some updates, some patches, a couple DLCs, and it's like, oh yeah, 5 is actually really good. It's my favorite one to play now. And then 6 came out, and it went through the same thing. I'm wondering if that's how 7's going to be. A lot of people seem to be complaining that it seems like it's going to be more like Humankind, but I actually liked Humankind overall. So I hope 7 is good. I've never played one before. I actually played 6 on stream a little bit. Not a whole lot on stream. Most of my Civ 6 time is off stream. Civ 7 is coming out next month, yep. Civ 2 and Civ 5. 2 is better. Age of Wonders 4, I still haven't played that one. Can you merge it with the burn box? You could, yeah. You could have the burn box be like the maze leading into the standard kill box. It takes up a lot more space that way, but I hope the eras fix some of the snowballing effect. I think the snowballing thing is just the nature of 4X in general. Like at some point, it's a foregone conclusion, and you're just kind of going through the motions, right? You can kind of fix that a little bit by putting like turn limits or something, or whatever time limit, but happens, I think, with almost every 4X. They add like end game crisis into some of them, but even that doesn't usually do the trick for me. Hey, because of all of our downed colonists, we have adaption right now, so that's good. And they got a cataphract. Cataphract, what are you doing? Friggin' Cataphract with a charge rifle is going up and going into melee. Way to go. Way to go. Stellaris. I really like Stellaris. Haven't played in a long time. It would look like a different game to me at this stage, but... Save that guy. Capture it. Play Kenshi is the reason Twitch chat isn't on the screen. Twitch chat is on the screen. Bro thinks he's Doomslayer. Yeah, it is on the screen in the top right when someone types. It isn't up there forever, but... Connects you to another player is also in the in-game. Makes you go to war with each other. Get out of here. I've been doing that a lot for you. Hello from Twitch chat. Yeah, it's just so how I have this chat set up. Yeah, no worries. It's not a big deal. Just to let you know, like, it comes up only for like a few seconds each message, so that it's not like just constantly sitting there. That way, if chat isn't as busy, it's not blocking as much of the stream. Like earlier when everyone was chatting and gifting stuff, I'm sure it was there the entire time. Still can't believe we hit that goal. This was a 2-day stream week. What the crap? All those 5 and 6 day stream weeks, we didn't hit the weekly goal. Come back from the holidays, 2 days, we hit the goal. Crazy. Man, I wonder what people are going to pick. No. Goal plus 100, yeah. Should I spill that 100 over into next week? That's dangerous, but I might. Seems reasonable. Gift card money they need to use. Found out that HelloFresh is in your country. Oh, really? What country are you in? It is a really big company, though. I guess I shouldn't be too surprised. God, the slow healing is ridiculous. I'll be right back. Like a meme game, as long as it's playable on Twitch. I'll be right back. My nose is so raw and so cold out, and the stupid heat getting broken. Wasn't there cherry motes? Gosh, playing RimWorld, you always have a lot of viewers, a lot of people. I mean, I was playing RimWorld during those other weekends that we didn't hit it, right? So, like, a high mate run, for instance. Waffles, what? Think of the $9.99 to chair and the $8.88 to me. The $9.99 goes to the chair, though. Where's the everything stream? Who's this weirdo? It's me, of course. Owner of chair. Purchaser of chair. Humps is passing by. Feeling humps? Feeling tough today? Always. Totally Toshin. Thank you for the $10 super chat. Also very much appreciated. RimWorld. RimWorld is here. Asteric. 72 months, Asteric. Asteric, yesterday we were talking about the hardest runs in the game, and I mentioned the first melee only run, and several people were like, man, I love Asteric's story from the original melee only run. So, Asteric, immortalized in RimWorld, therefore you can never stop coming back to the stream, you know? Thank you, though. 72 months is a long time. Long time. That was a crazy story. The original, not Melee Gods, but the original Melee only run for those that ever want to go see it. It's not edited though. So it's kind of a long run. Again. I'm testing what account this chat shows from. Ignore this. Sorry. No, it's all good. Can't do anything with the meat. All right. So, how long it takes them to heal up? It takes like a full Cassandra cycle just to heal up. Crazy. How many times must I lose my limbs? Thank you. I'm glad you enjoy it. RimWorld on the weekends is still the plan at the moment. Although I might do some during the weekdays coming up to get through some of these other playthroughs that I need to do for the charity obligations. Oh, God. Thank goodness you're not a child. Speaking of 11, 8. Come on, kids. Grow up. Like, literally grow up. Become older. We could get 2 more hospital beds. We're out of steel, huh? Okay, turn this back on. Cassandra cycle. So I have a guide out on storytellers, but the short of it is that Cassandra has a cycle where for 4.6 days she can attack up to 2 times, and then she goes on cooldown for 6 days. So there are certain days that Cassandra can attack and certain days that she can't. I'm trying to make sure that I don't game that system. It's really hard to unlearn it once you know it. So I'm not looking at like how many days in we are. I'm not looking at the chart, see how long since she's attacked. But I do know that we had 2 Cassandra events back to back. So I know because of that, she went on cooldown for 6 days. I'm trying not to look at the days, so I don't know when that 6 days is up. I don't want to accidentally game it, but you can't like unlearn that cycle, right? So. All right. Ernesto, Goat Swarm. Okay. Ugh. Turn to adults. Move out. Like how a caterpillar turns into a butterfly. That's right. See if you log in as your other account. To me, it says chat is in subscriber only mode. But you've been subscribed for years. That's weird. You could always try unsubscribing and resubscribing. Oh, yeah, I don't know if that'll work. Oh, no, it probably would. I don't, unless there's a bug on YouTube or something. I like more. So I think on average, Cassandra is more difficult. Like on average, I think she's the harder storyteller. However, it's really hard not to. Like once you know how she functions, it's very difficult. Like you can't unlearn it, right? So it's very difficult not to take advantage of that. So like. I can't not know that we just had 2 events back to back. So I know that we're kind of like safe for 6 days to do stuff, right? Like even if I don't look at how many days that we've been having that safe period, I still know that we're in one. So because of that, Randy is more interesting. Although when Randy goes to sleep entirely, it can be kind of boring, but. Yeah, I coined that phrase. I don't even know. I mean, other people probably have said it too, but I coined that phrase probably like 5 years ago. That Cassandra kills you on purpose and Randy kills you by accident. You thought the amount of attacks you get is based on wealth? No, it is not. Yeah, I'm not gonna use any modded story. I've used modded storytellers. I'm not gonna use any for this series runs though. Shambler Assault. Ugh. It's a double too. I'm tickled in my throat. We got children. Getting shot in the back. Yep. Well, it was either that or lung rot, so. Us getting lung rot. Okay, well, it didn't get much destroyed, luckily. So. And there's the lung rots. Yeah. All right, so let's go ahead and allow everything. Disco. Tinda people, Snow Ghost, Disco, go Tinda Snow Ghost first. Aruka, start burning these shamblers. Bears are just built different. Right. I guess they are. Look at that bear holding that kid. Way to go, Taphara. Way to go. Disco. I don't know. That's not what I meant. All right, Snow Ghost. Let's get this door. So, like, again, case point, I know that Cassandra's off cooldown because of that attack, right? So we can get another attack. That door is done. Get this slate done. That one. Lone Genius. Natural healer. Man, that would have been great if that was a Yttakin. But it is not. Okay, so the outside, I mean, there needs to be some repairs, but it's not like open anymore. So. Haruka, yeah, well, Keep burning, Aruka. Okay, we'll switch the burning over to goats. So it goes, where are you guys a minute ago? Mock of a highly trained bear, carefully cradling that child. Animals back to not follow. All right, kids are cleaning up stuff. We are out of medicine. Come on, pigs. What do we have to trade? We have a lung that's worth like nothing. We have one extra flare. The shard, okay. So we'll grab that medicine. In case anything bad happens. And then let's shrink this zone a little bit. Expand that one. Alright, get everything repaired. We need to start discovering more anomalies. Bear that didn't eat the easy meal, you mean the kid? Yeah. Firefox just doesn't work with YouTube chat for some reason. Chrome does. Yeah, that's weird. It's waffles on both screens. Get all that. And also want to get one of these over here, in case we ever need it. He's doing his best, keep the kids safe. All I need is a tiger prowling the outskirts and a cobra. I don't think we're gonna find any cobras around here though, or a tiger for that matter. Interesting, there aren't tigers in the base game. There's a mod for that. Pig's the last Xenotype. I'm not sure which one I'm gonna do last. I haven't decided yet. Probably impids or pigs will be last though. Probably, maybe. We only have 4 more, right? Hussar, Waster, pigs, and impids. So, which will be the most different from this one? Probably Hussar. So maybe we'll do Hussar next. Laser-eyed cat girls. Here's the grave in front of the door. Hang on. Yeah, I can explain it. Unless someone else wants to. Scatter drop. Our friends are gone. Oh my god, waffles now. Now donating on that side. Waffles, thank you for the super chat. Double waffles. Very much appreciated. If wondering, the conversion, that is $12.62. Your waffles. Arctic Wolf Revenge. Okay. Timber Wolf Revenge. Why are you guys attacking? Figure out the Wasters and Hussars. I just repaired these friggin' walls. All right, heal them up. It blocks the flesh mass heart from expanding, yes. That is the real reason why. Oh my god. Thank goodness it's not another kid. Out of here. Get set back that bad? I haven't gotten set back in this run. No, this is still the first run. One last question: assault rifles, charge rifles. I prefer assault rifles. They're more have more uses, I guess. They're a jack of all trades, a good jack of all trades. No, it's still the first Yttakin run. We're 7 years in. No real setbacks. No one's died. I can remember. The map trial starts. I don't know. I haven't fleshed it out fully yet, but we'll see. Which ending we're gonna end the anomaly, hopefully. All right, now you finally do this again. All right, kid. Provoke the void. We gotta study this so that we can end it. And save the world. The ultimate good guys. All right, provocation is done. What are we hoping for? Blood rain? Wonder if we could. Death Paul, Blood Rain, either of those. Do we see more dirt moles? K. K. I opened this with the intent to say his initials, just to let you know why I made that face, in case... What's Blood Rain do? It makes everything go berserk that stands in it long enough. I opened this to say the initials, and then I immediately was like, oh. Yeah, let's not do that one. Okay. Full pollution, permanent death ball. Yikes forever. We do have a yikes forever. Golden cube is here. Alright. Someone asked yesterday how to easily deal with the cube. I'll show you. This is very, very tricky. But we're going to take goat. And we're going to go in here. We're going to find the cube. Hang on. Oh, crap. It's taking too long. Oh, no. All right. Put the cube in the home zone. Go to the worlds. Some of you have seen this short. Goat. Cube. All right, goat. Very carefully. I'm surprised they haven't fixed this, honestly. All right, goat. Okay, you eat some food. You're gonna need your strength for this. How heavy is the cube? 1 kilo. So, a little over 2 pounds. Anyone know how much gold that would actually be? We should do the math on that. And then we can tell the developers, like, the cube is not worth it. Needs to drop more gold. Well, I'm going to stay with these 4. This one's unwavering. We're going to let him go after he is fully healed up. £2 solid gold. 1 kilo gold bar be 86,000 wealth. And we get a couple hundred wealth out of it. What's wrong with the cube? It's just like the easiest thing to deal with. All right, so we got the cube. Now we go into here and we carefully throw an itch. All right, excellent. Cube is done. Cool. That Little Misfortune game was hypnotic and messed up. It was a heavy game, yeah. Alright. Cube is done. Excellent. One more down. Gold's a lot more common and available on the rim. 1 kilo of solid gold. Today's price would be 85,000 on Earth. It's crazy. Literally rains from the sky sometimes. What does the cube do? Okay, so what does the cube actually do? So basically, the cube will be around and people will become fascinated by it. They'll get cube interest curious. It's going to continue to build. as it goes up in percentage, they're going to start having random breakdowns where they just make a sculpture. They make their own version of the cube, and you can't stop it. Even if they're happy, they'll keep doing it, right? So this is going to keep progressing as you study the cube. Eventually, if you study the cube all the way, you get the option to destroy it. If you destroy it, everyone that is fascinated with the cube will go berserk, but you can put them to sleep before that, and they won't. And once you destroy it, you get like a shard and a couple hundred gold. So it just makes it so lots of people have random breakdowns until you deal with it. And if your entire colony is obsessed with it by the time you destroy it, everyone's going to go berserk and try to kill each other. Or you can just take it outside and dump it in a ditch, because it's not worth all the hassle and time just for like a shard and 200 gold or whatever it is. .5 days of a medium psychic drone on female. Yeah. What if someone gets obsessed before you drop it? Someone does immediately. This person will just go into a coma for a couple days. It's not a big deal. Someone on the YouTube comments from that clip that got posted of this said, they're like, I did that, but then someone was still curious, so I killed them. They were my good construction person. I killed them, and I replied, and I was like, you didn't have to do that. They would just get over it. Nothing would happen. So, yeah, that person will go into a coma for like a couple days at some point. Was that a random event? It was because we void provoked. That was the void provocation. Cube plus Arcanexus must bring the cube to the gods. Kind of interesting. It was back off. It'd be better if only one pawn was allowed to gain the obsession. Yeah, there's a lot of things they could do with it to make it more interesting or more rewarding if they wanted, but fairly early in one of your runs, and it got so bad that you couldn't really use your base because there were so many cube sculptures. Is that an anomaly event? Yes, it's an anomaly event. You like that thinking about taking the cube to the Arcanexus? Negative brutality. So they changed it so the cube actually can't happen naturally until a certain pawn count now, unless you accept the mysterious cargo quest. I don't remember the cutoff. Maybe it's 4 pawns. I don't remember. But they changed a few of the anomaly things to not be able to happen on like very low pawn counts. All right, boy. You can't be bringing a baby into this world out here, okay? Oh, it's still out there. Not while we have this anomaly to... So we'll give you a reversible procedure, okay? We're gonna have... We're gonna have your wife, your new wife, do the procedure. God. Will I ever stream a different game? I've streamed hundreds of different games. I only stream RimWorld on the weekend. So, yes, I will continue to do what I've always done. If you're looking for other streamed games, just go to the live tab on YouTube and scroll through there. Or I have an archive channel, even more. Alright. So now I need a double in. But, yeah, I stream RimWorld on the weekends. Otherwise, I stream variety. Let's make this. Need an excellent one. Totally Toshin. What? Another super chat. Ending innocent people because they think a shiny gold cube is cool. A furry anomaly run? Exhalation run. Exhalation run will give you the details, but basically. Basically, yes. Stream Zomboid? No. Oh, a masterwork. No plans to stream that at the moment. Although if someone picks it from Marbles. So we actually hit our sub goal for the week. So at the end of the stream, we're going to do a Marbles on stream. And whoever wins Marbles on stream, which is just it's a random, it's an RNG thing. They can pick a game for me to play one of the streams this coming week. And if someone wants me to play that, then that's what I'll play. I don't know with the corpse. Is there a way to progress research of the corpse faster? I'm not sure if there's any way to like game the research. I think there's some cheesy ways that they haven't fixed to deal with the corpse if you want. But yeah, I mean, just have your best dark study person on it, I suppose. Person that's best at study. Try to limit just them to do it on cooldown. You have to be on Twitch tomorrow. Yeah, Twitch. The Marvels thing is integrated with Twitch. Yep. So I'll announce it at the end of this, and people can come over. And it's not like a long event. It only takes a few minutes, so you can always come over just temporarily. And the engraving of this furniture is shaped like Cayenne, like a child, reciting dark incantations and tapping into mysterious forces to perform a psychic ritual while focusing intently on the tome in front of him. The surrounding candles flicker and sputter in the swirling energy. A sparrow appears near the edge of the image. So it's of this kid doing a dark ritual in front of a book. Okay. All right. All right, disco. Gonna help a mood. AI, that one, I don't know. Maybe later. If a cube cult shows up to harass you, you have to believe the cube has been slighted in some way, like by discarding it nearby. They could make it just keep coming back like the corpse does, I suppose. That'd be a start so that you can't just dump it in a ditch. The helmets look goofy on the Wookiees a little bit. An RPG streamer? I used to be. That was my first primary game genre that I streamed routinely years ago. Ever played Hearts of Iron? I have not. I've played a little bit of like Europa Universalis 4. And I've played Crusader Kings. Oh, the snow is slightly starting. I profaned a peace ritual. Onzu, I almost timed you out. It's like, here, get lost, kid, but... oh yeah, that's true too. That's right. You can wall off the colonist that it's after in a 1x1 while it comes after them, and you just kill it. You know, it's not really the research method, obviously, I guess. We had 29%. Okay. But yeah, if it gets to the point where the corpse is going to awaken and you didn't get enough study, you can do that. You can zone in a 1x1. Might want to unroof it, depending on how warm your map is. You're a few hours north of us. You're hoping for snow. I think it's actually most of the snow is going to be south of us, so I don't know if you're going to get much or not. I don't know. Last time I looked, it looked like we would probably get like 1 to 3 inches, and to get more than that, you'd need to be like 50 or 60 miles south of us. More of a Kentucky area, but we'll see. Getting clumpy. So where are you at again, Newton? Yeah, this is not much. It's just flurrying at the moment. I got the window in Oklahoma. I got the blinds, all that open so I can see every now and then, but... So I think Onzu, welcome in. We're just gonna provoke on cooldown. Oh, let them go. They're all healed up. Goodbye. Tell your friends. Don't come back and attack us with a cowboy hat. Almost never get snow in the Netherlands. Whereas aren't even that warm either. Nuggets! They were the 10 gift subs. I cannot believe the sub goal. I think I will do... I might be dangerous, but I think I will do the overflow. So any above goal that we get, I'll put into the goal for next week. Dangerous. I don't know if that'll be a rule that stays forever, but I'll do it. Nuggets, thank you for the support. Very much appreciated. Those getting subs. No more ads for you for a month. Got a crap load of emotes you can use anywhere on Twitch. Yeah, it's dangerous for me to say that. But exclamation goal if you want more information on Twitch about what I'm talking about. I'll be regretting that. Yeah, I know. That rule might... A little bit dangerous. That rule might go away pretty quickly. We'll see. Alright, Cayenne. Cayenne, like the pepper? Yes. Only no. What could possibly go wrong? Hit the next week goal for the weekends. All right, let's see what happens here. Blood Rain or Death Pall would be ideal. So it's just a small area. Most of it's way north and east of you. I'm gonna go with Melody Int. Oh no. It's friggin' Revenant. Crap, it's immune at the moment. Immune to the stun, I mean. God, these things have so much health. I'm so used to gunning them down with a crap load of assault rifles. Nice. Got it. Not too bad. I didn't need the research in this one. So tanky, these things are the exact reason you play with Anomaly disabled. They are very tanky. Like I said, I'm so used to just gunning them down with like 12 plus assault rifles, but eh. They tried to hit us on the reverse of the tracks to lose us. Yeah, I noticed that too. Playing RimWorld at the moment. So what kind of run are you doing? Flare's pretty good. You missed the Revenant? Yeah. Yeah, just finished it. It's not good. It's okay. Never reached it on the first try. Flares are pretty good against them, right? Because it has such a big range, and it's after the stun, it keeps them revealed for quite some time. Coming extended, you need just only 2 assault rifles, shotguns. Evox, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you, Evox. A 3-month streak, Mr. Streamer. Hello, hello. Happy New Year. Everyone's been saying that in their, or a lot of people have been saying that in their resubs. I'll just preempt it. Happy New Year. Alright, so Ruka will go into a coma before too long. Extended Lancers can one-shot you from halfway across the map. Hey, it sounds like 3 1.0. Even 1.0. Happy New Rim Year. Their skin itches and their mind races, craving closeness to the golden cube. Their symptoms will worsen until they can play with the cube. Well, good luck. It's in a ditch somewhere. What's the new types are left? Hussar, Waster, Impid, and Pigskin. Baseliner, we're saying. Some more crap for them to attack in an area that we can't shoot at anyway. The baseliner run. Can't wait to see what you do with that run. I don't know what that would be. Why just like knock out a min-max run just to show the difference? It's been a while. No, it's been quite a while. Except for the speed runs since we did a real min-max run. What do the kids do? Why are they in the 18 only run? Because this is a good guy run, so we have to keep them until they're adults. What do? They do nothing. They clean and haul. Okay, Ruka is in the cube coma. So this is a good guy run, so we have to keep the kids. We have to do all yellow quests or from yellow quests. Will I make a kill box in this run? No, I will not. As fun of a run with baseliners as I could. I don't know. That would be. Maybe the baseliner run will be. No, I'm not gonna do that. No, I mean, the next no wall one will be baseliner, so maybe. Body purist baseliner. Oh. Do min max that use the vanilla memes expanded to see just how crazy it can be. Beer only run. Yeah, we talked about that. How many beer did we end up saying it would take to keep someone full on nutrition? It was something like 54 beers a day or something. That wouldn't be baseliners though. They need the genes to help with that. That does sound like a pretty meme run to do at some point. Seems unreasonable. Yeah, it was we I shouldn't even say we. Chat did the math. So if we used all of the like genes and like nuclear stomachs and stuff, because beer gives a little bit of nutrition, how many beers would it take to keep a colonist fed per day? And it was something. It was really high. Not a yellow quest. Do I have to take that one? Single phase. We did a single phase run. Single phase no blood run. I mean that would just end, right? You know what? Let's go take care of that. Kind of forgot the edge of this would reach that when I was measuring it out. It's beer killer in it. Solo mechanics will run maybe. Isn't beer like, yeah, it's really low nutrition. Yeah. Huge fields of hops. I think it would be kind of a cool one to play around with at some point. But I have so many other runs to do first. We'll keep that on the back burner though. Beer only. What other drugs have some nutrition? They remove nutrition from a lot of them. Beer still does. I want to say ambrosia still does, but we can't grow that ourselves. Beer the best one. I think it probably is. And one of the only ones. So we're gonna figure out how many we'll keep fed for RimWorld. Why are you buying so much beer at once? You having a party? No, I'm doing an experiment. Genie melee only, no walls, no doors. Yeah, probably not. Everyday life, the US pre-1900s. What DLC is most OP? So if you are talking about which DLC gives you the most power if you completely min-max it and use everything, I think it's Biotech, and I don't think it's very close because of genes. The thing you can do with genes and the Archite genes can make pawns like gods, right? Like, yes, ideology is a really strong min-max thing as well, but I don't think it holds a candle to what you can do with genes. So if you're looking at, if the question is just solely using everything in a DLC, what can you do to min-max the hardest and make the strongest colony you can? It has to be Biotech. Genes are just so crazy. And mechs, yeah, not even screw the mechs. It's the genes making your pawns. Those coming down a little bit more now. Yeah, so there are genes for nutrition. So using those and like nuclear stomach for the beer run. Drink run, beer traders, everyone's alcoholic. Do what with the mechs? Oh, I didn't know they had those kind of bots in RimWorld. There's a mod for that. Bartek, welcome in. But yeah, like ideology is really strong, of course. You can really max that. Psycasting is very strong. I don't think any of it holds a candle really. The strength you can get from, I mean, look at the melee gods run, you know. Body mastery to start scenario. Well, yeah. Custom scenario, I guess, is another story. But even so, I think genes are better. Yeah, that's because the pigs have those genes, right? You can get those genes on anyone. But yeah, pigs do start out with the raw food gene. Yep. Global war mod? No, I've never done that. Cirrhosis speedrun? Well, we would have them with a gene to where they're impervious to alcohol. But they would have a lot of social fights probably. Oh, we could have them all kind. Like, we could make this beer run work. The beer run. I think I want to do that later this year. Not playing for playing it. Is it worth the run? Yeah, I really like Anomaly. So Anomaly at its core is like a really big horror event pack. At the end of the day, right? So if you're someone that doesn't like more negative events, or maybe you don't like horror stuff in general, you might not like it as much. But I will say the first blind playthrough of Anomaly is pretty incredible. The first couple of them, right? First blind playthrough of Anomaly is pretty awesome because you don't know what all these new things do. There's new mechanics. The end game event was insane the very first time. Still the craziest like actual ending, I think, overall. Starting getting lag, sure. There's a couple things. Glitch, one of the things you can do is make sure that on all your bills that you put the ingredient radius lower. The more bills you have that don't have this, the more lag you get from that. But it usually only happens if you have dozens or hundreds of bills. So put the ingredient allowance lower on all your bills and just keep the ingredients nearby. Other things are idle pawns cause higher tick rate because they're looking like this actually. They're looking for more and more things to do. I don't care about that right now because it's such low pawn count. Idle pawns are really bad for tick rate. And then deteriorating stuff is really bad for tick rate. We're in the wiki. Beer is 0.08. And Bros is 0.2. We can't grow it ourselves. So yeah, beer 0.08. Yeah, so we can make that run work with genes. That would be crazy. Come across Revenant. Yeah, the first Revenant, the first Devourer ever. That was really crazy. The Flesh Mass Heart the first time was pretty insane, pretty incredible. Unnatural Darkness. Like, I'll never forget those things. It's really neat. Now we know how to deal with all those events. They're still really cool, but like, they've lost some of their luster because we just know how to deal with them now. But card in. Deteriorating stuff, yeah, that can be a big one. So put more stuff on shelves or indoors. All right, another Void Provoke. Let's see what happens. Entertaining. Bears. You can grave around the Flesh Mass Heart. Yeah, that's why I have graves at each door. Yep. If you want to see me cheese that really hardcore, I do that toward the end of the Dirt Mole run. Yes, Flesh Mass Heart can't cross graves or barriers. Oh no! Crap. So if they don't help that person, they'll get a mood hit. It's counted in our ideology as well. How long? 8 hours. And we have summoned something. So it's, I don't know how to deal with this. It's a metal horror. But how do they know that? Please don't be an Yttakin. All right. Well, that guy has a metal horror in him. Yeah, I'm not sure how I want to deal with that. Because, like, I know as a player. Capture and interrogate. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Wow, that's a lot of cougar. Learn them? Yeah, but this is a good guy run, so how would they know? Need more bears? I know. Just haven't been lucky with them. Nightmare? I know. That's why I would like to deal with it right now. But, yeah. How would good guys know that this is suspicious when they've just turned all the others away? The run is 13 count as adults. Yeah, we're counting as adults, yeah. They're done with all their growing stages, so. How do I want to do this? Maybe we'll do the interrogation, because we've never done that. All the way. Right? In a run, so maybe I'll do that. All right. Well, that might have solved that issue. There it is. Just a baby. So the reason I knew that was a metal horror, for anyone wondering, like, it's just because we haven't seen a metal horror yet. We did a void provocation, and within 4 hours, a creep joiner showed up. So. Why do you get mad? Because we tried to interrogate him. Well, arrest him to interrogate. Well, that solved itself pretty quickly, at least, yeah. Do you want to chat a weird definition of good guy? Need one more? Oh, for the 666 again?
666 viewers.
You'd add the almost 400 from YouTube. Guy shows up, so they gotta be suspicious. Yeah, right. That's why they were going to like interrogate. Makes sense to me. Way to go, Ernesto. Way to go. Take that initiative. One colonist for 10 days. It's tempting. Was that Shnan, I can't talk today. Shnan, thank you for the 43 months. Happy New Year. I think Shnan. More snow is coming. Waffles.
Give it 666 bits. Very much appreciated.
And Feral Nuggets. Here another gift sub to the Chowser. Thank you, Nuggets. Thank you, Waffles. Thank you, Shnan. My God. I should not have said I would let this roll over to next week. Waffles.
All aboard the hype.
Waffles, thank you for the 10 gift subs. Do you have sexual relations with a metal horror? Swear to me. Is that the interrogation? Oh, what? No. Why is that the first thing you go to? Why not ask if I've eaten a meal that didn't taste right, or answer the question? It's an easy yes or no. Devours. It's unfortunate because we've already had Devourers. How you doing with that flu? Ah, you're fine. Check it out, Disco. Good job. They missed and hit the one on the ground. Oh god. Okay. What do you mean attacked member? I saved them from being eaten alive. You ungrateful pigs? I wouldn't have gotten that hit to the reputation had I just let them get eaten. Yeah. Next question, please. I'll die next time, I guess so. Capture one. I don't need any more study or bioferrite. We actually don't need all these anymore either, really. 6 months? Can't think of the 6 months. 6 months watching you struggle with every challenge. Turn every colony into a chaotic masterpiece. So sometimes, yeah. A lot of times. Thank you for the continued support. 6 months already. Want to capture those? No. I'm not doing any more study, and we don't need any more bioferrite, so. Pigs. Group of pigs get turned into bacon. Any other run, yeah. Banana, it's used. Signing out clicking. Your link. Yeah, I've never had a honey partnership. It made sense that was going on, though. Obviously, it's easy in retrospect, right? But I'm trying to finish the run today. I don't know. Hopefully. Just important lessons, like letting people get eaten alive as opposed to saving them. So you don't lose a reputation. Comfy base. Yeah, the HelloFresh thing is only for a few more days. If you're on YouTube, or if you're on Twitch and you want to try it out, Exclamation HelloFresh. So how it came about this time is my wife and I were going to do something like that for around the holidays because we have so much other stuff going along, so we didn't want to have to think much about it and have the food come and all that. And so I started looking to see if there was any deals, and it turned out they were like, hey, we can do another sponsorship for a month. It worked well last year. Like, all right, sure. We were gonna order anyway, but I'm not gonna tell you that anyway. And so we signed up for it to do for a couple weeks. The deal is really good. I'll be upfront with two things with you. It is a subscription service, so if you just want to try it out for a week or a couple meals or something like that, make sure you go into your account and just cancel the subscription if you don't want to keep doing it, or else they'll just pick meals for you and send them. You don't have to talk to anyone. You don't have to like call them. It's easy to cancel, so you can just cancel in your account information. So if you do sign up to try it, that the other thing is the deal is really good. Like the percentage that they knock off, this one thing is like 55%. You also get like a free breakfast meal in addition to it. They've also started having their pre-made meals, so you can get like those that you just pop in the oven. The last thing I'll say is I get the same amount of money for an order regardless of what you order. So if you just wanted to order like 2 meals on there just to try them out and see what you feel about it and then cancel, I would get more than what you paid on that meal depending on what you got. It's almost like you're donating to the stream and getting like a couple meals for free in that sort of way, if you want to look at it that way. But again, only if you want to try it out. Exclamation HelloFresh on Twitch, and the deal is good for like 3 or 4 more days. You did it right. You lost weight doing it. If you can afford it, right? Yeah, for us, it's not like, I probably shouldn't say it because I'm sponsored by them for a couple more days. But for us, it's generally not. It's not worth it all the time. Especially when things are like busy or we got a lot of other stuff going on. We need like a break from that sort of stuff. Having a week or 2 of it here and there. Probably I'm not supposed to mention other ones, but I think they're actually owned by the same umbrella company. Like we do Factor a couple times a year. Go to eat more healthy as well. Yeah, so we have never tried out. It's a new thing. So they have now like pre-made stuff instead of just sending you the ingredients and the recipes. So they have pre-made stuff. We have a couple of those coming this week to try them out, see how they compare to Factor. I really liked Factor, actually. Factor was pretty expensive, but I did like it. We only did Factor for a few weeks at a time. The other thing I'll say is the recipes that they send are, I mean, you can probably find the recipes online, of course, or something similar. Some of them are really good, and what we've done is we have a binder and a 3-hole punch, and they send you pretty nice recipe cards. And so like the ones that we really liked, we've actually hole punched those and put in the binder, and we've made them ourselves by just, you know, getting whatever from the grocery store. So Matt, you're the one guy I got you into gamer subs. After your comment, you're hooked now. Yeah, I mean, I'll be upfront with you with all the sponsor stuff. Like I said, they probably don't want me to say some of those things, but I can't not. Like, I'll be honest with you. Like you said, like with the gamer sub stuff. All right, just go work on that. Yeah, like I said, in retrospect, it's easy to see that stuff about like honey and coupon sites and stuff. But I mean, generally, if something is completely free, like it's not free, like you're the product in some way, right? Whether that is your information, feeding an algorithm, or like tracking links. Like any website that you go to, any website that has like an Amazon link, it probably has a referral cookie or tag on it. That person's probably getting a kickback from it. They're supposed to let you know. I let you know on my website because I have Amazon affiliate. But yeah, it's that way with like anything, and in different levels. I'm not saying like I'm not giving them a pass or something like that. In retrospect, it is pretty obvious that they were doing that. Yeah, they were going like beyond just the affiliate cut, right? So, but yeah. Why does Disco have a vasectomy? Because they're currently fighting the forces of evil, and unlike every zombie show and movie and ever, they're gonna wait until they overcome this before bringing a loud baby into the world. Doc Nobody, they were the 13 months. Baker's Dozen. Shallow Gene, they were the 36 months. Thank you, Shallow Gene. That's very much appreciated. Anything that's designed to trick you is easy to see afterwards. Yeah, right. So obviously, retrospect is 2020. Recipes are really good. You can look up spice combinations and keep the recipes as well. Yeah, that's what we've done. We've kept the really good ones. Yeah, we actually had one last night that was a ground pork and pickled vegetable taco, and the pork was like spicy but also had orange, a little bit of orange and lime juice in it. It was really good. I usually, when we have like our homemade, you were talking about losing weight, usually when we have our homemade tacos, I'll eat like 3 or 4. I ate 6 of those HelloFresh tacos, soft tacos last night, because the pork that we made from that recipe was so good. It's like my daughter, I wasn't initially gonna eat that many. My daughter could only eat 2 of them, and she had gotten 3. I was like, I'll eat your 3rd one. Like, what? Do you think you should? You think pawns fart? I don't know. Dupes fart in auction not included, so maybe these pawns fart. Santa Fe ones? I don't remember if it was Santa Fe or not. They're the ones from last week. They don't have the same ones on every week. Maybe they're on this week too. Yeah, they were good. You know, another thing I'll say, like, honestly, we've tried several of the food things, and for us, serving sizes between the companies and recipes are very different. And sometimes we'll get them and it's like, man, this is not enough for the amount of people it said. So far, the meals that we've gotten this time from HelloFresh, we've actually had leftover, which is kind of surprising. So I've been pretty surprised by the portion size this time. Again, it's going to depend on which one you get, I suppose, right? But you enjoy your content, unless you worry about money, the better. Oh yeah, I've been seeing stuff about that too. Yeah, no worries. Imagine if farting was a mechanic though, and then you would probably have like a negative trait. The person farts. That would suck. You have almost like a little miniature lung rot scenario, where someone is a flatulent or something. They occasionally just fart and make a little cloud. People get unhappy if they're nearby. You guys think there's a mod for that? People say there's a mod for everything. Is there a farting mod for RimWorld? You can support 1 to 5 natural gas generators with 5 farting duplicates. Oh yeah, farting dupes aren't too bad. Absolutely, there's a mod for that. Do you know for sure? Or you're just guessing. It might be part of the mod that adds like other bodily functions. I'll fall down again. Are weird about it. Yeah, I wasn't really going in that direction with the farting, but you know. Mitchie, don't make us save you again. Come on. A mod the game never needed. There's a poop wine mod? What? We can make wine out of poop? Ernesto! Wow, Ernesto. In a normal run, we'd probably keep you. She just friggin' just died. Whoops. Oh, God. I thought, like, maybe she'd get a little frostbite and we'd have to save her again. She just friggin' died. I should have waited. Cake farting. Well. Sorry about that. Good guys, by the way. She got frostbite, but I didn't realize she was that close to death. I should have looked, but you know. I can't believe she just insta died though. So she must have been low in consciousness, and then the minor hypothermia finished her off. They're used to people having fur. Does bad hygiene. You don't think it actually features farting though? Well, we did everything we could. We did everything we could to save this person. We brought them in. We banished them while they were hurt. We sent them out into the frozen wasteland with no clothing. We did everything we could. How could we have been better people? Don't know. That's on them. There's your religion and then setting them free. Not really. It would be kind of cool if there was a feature mechanic for that, but she left on her own free will. That is true. We did the right thing. All right. Come on, blood rain or death pall. We don't really want to see the corpse. Probably not the sphere. I kind of don't want flesh mass either, but that one feels likely for some reason. Corrupted obelisk. Okay. We're gonna let it blow up. Oh, I keep forgetting to set the gamble, yeah. All right. Once you never get to VIP, that must be it. We're gonna end up attacking the bears. They won't have weapons though, so I think it'll be okay. Army of bears. I mean, yeah, we've tried to tame every bear that we could, except for one got off the map. But we've had 4 bears total. 2 of them have died. One bear we couldn't tame because it got killed by Anomaly is here. 1 or 2 other bears actually attacked us and got killed. So I haven't been too lucky with bears. Do a 50-50 coin flip. Maybe. Why is that kid sleeping on the floor? Because they're stupid. It's a little jerk. He's got the... Which Mario Koopa has that hair? I don't remember. Is it Ludwig? Ludwig von Koopa? I think so. Would you guys really let the evil obelisk blow up? Yes. closed caption said army of beers. Balding at 7. Wait. Oh, does that really have farts in it? That mod? Set up a gamble if I'll remember to set up the next gamble. I don't know, start typing it out, I guess. Alright, because I don't think it's saved. Let me go in here. Start prediction. We have left. We have a sphere. Blood Rain. Death All. What else? Corpse. What else? Obelisk. And the Heart. Alright, so next time we do a provoke, I'll run that. I mean, do we need to get to the next level? Good question. Just one? I think we will finish this today. Come back 2 hours later, hit sub goal. Yes. Lots of crazy people. But the good kind of crazy. The kind of crazy that makes them give me money. So it's okay. I really do appreciate it. I like Streamathon all over again. Yeah. Great crazy. Man, Blood Rain or Death Ball would be incredible. I think I'd prefer Death Ball. Oh my god, we're running out of food. So we can get any of these in. I don't think we will be able to. These children and this prisoner. Hurry up and heal up, prisoner. What do you have left? A bruise. Taking advantage of our hospitality is what he's doing. There's a simple custom gas work, which if you combine with a art gene could realistically make one. Pig Pog. Do I know if there's a mod that just gets rid of the clicking noise of this? What's a recap on our back? Dead Life Dust. Dead Life Dust pack. Might actually use that one. You've seen one, but you don't remember the name of it. Because I use 4X so often, I use that button quite a bit. And it can get tedious hearing it. Mm, 77. Okay. Is that a good ship? I think we're done going out unless we get like a problem causer, so I'm gonna get rid of this. It's also doing all endings no violence. So is it just with pawns that are incapable of violence? Like, I don't know. It depends on what we were allowed to use, right? Because otherwise, if you build a ship and a breach comes, like, you just have to rebuild the ship. And you're going to get a breach during the ship launch, right? So, I don't know. That's the cloning obelisk, yeah. They're on a map. No, unfortunately. Why is it long at 18%? Were they a chain smoker? No, it laid in a marsh for a couple days. Yeah, this one is the cloning obelisk. Yeah. Bye, Pig Pog. %. Siege from the gas crew. They do have a sniper and a bolt action. Friendlies, what the crap? Oh my god, Disco just got headshot by bolt action. Disco, you're lucky you're tough. Yes. I'm gonna have to ally the Neanderthal more often. It's kind of crazy how often they've showed up. No one else has showed up. Permanent gunshot to the brain. Oh my god. And it wasn't even aimed for Disco. Oh no. Well. We have glitter worlds. Okay. I was at 94. Oh, I wish the obelisk would blow up while these guys are here. Could go shoot it. It's risky though. Can I have the steel for this? Maybe. Clone Disco, get rid of the original. 97. Head wound. Can you scooch over for a second? Gotta clean these potatoes. You're bleeding on. Okay, thanks. It's RimWorld, thanks. No, Disco! You're so slow with your brain injury, I wasn't even thinking. Oh, hurry up. It's at 100%. Disco! Oh my god, guys. Well, at least those guys are still here, so. What is happening over here? Hang on a second, guys. Every time I'm in one of these crazy raids, you're like, hey, do some gift subs, some donating. I appreciate it. Don't get me wrong. I build that back, and let me see what you guys have done over here. I gotta save these people and let them go. Make sure we're not dying. Burns. All right, what all did I hear this time? Juicer, they give the 1,500 bits. What's on the RP video? No ads, Vaughn, YouTube. Oh yeah, Juicer, no worries, man. Yeah, no worries. I looked, but I've missed things like that before, so I wasn't like annoyed by it or anything. And Feral Nuggets, thank you for 300 bits. 100 bits 3 times, actually. Thank you, Nuggets. Thank you, Juicer. I think the plants are a little hot. A little hot. Crap. I didn't do that research. I thought I did. Well, that's unfortunate. Missing required research, yeah. Okay. That really sucks. Let's see a calling wipe. Might have to go somewhere else than like Smurf stream, I'm sorry. Let's go, Daniel. Alright. See if we can get these guys healed up. We'll tell you the same thing. It's all in good fun. Don't worry about it. Oh, man. Really sucks. There's a disco in our prison, just saying. He got cloned with a permanent brain injury, so... My wife's... Oh, yeah, it's all in good fun. Everything dead? Is it? Oh, what? Oh, crap. They're gonna count as an innocent prisoner dying. That's a mood hit. What DLC do I recommend getting first? So if you are a fan of horror events and you wish that RimWorld had more like negative events to overcome, then starting with Anomaly and work your way back is a good idea. If that doesn't sound that interesting to you, then starting with Biotech and working your way back is probably the way to go. We don't have the gold for this anymore. I can't get this research done. Yeah, that's really not good. So we'd first have to get this made, which you don't have the stuff to do that. Maybe we can have the kids mine. We're probably better at it. Yeah, look at that. Cayenne will be mining, I suppose. Let's take a look. An advanced component laying there. There's a little bit of plasteel. Those hauled in. There are some components laying over here from that siege as well. Crap, there's a guy over there. I didn't notice. Okay. Go, children. Okay, bring those down. And then we're going to need the multi-analyzer, which we don't have stuff for anymore. Kids mine. Do we outlaw this? No, no. One DLC you completed is Biotech. Guide for royalty because sidecast seem pretty cool. I don't have a guide for all of royalty, but I do have one to the Animatree, which I know a lot of people... people used to ask about it all the time. So I did make a guide of that one, but I haven't made one for the whole DLC. Kids yearn for the mines, I've heard. Dogma, thank you for signing back up. What's up? Not much. Sitting here playing RimWorld and watching the snow slowly accumulate. Still barely more than flurries, but the driveways are starting to get a little white. Neighbors' driveways. Okay. It's not going to be good at mining. There's a little bit of steel here. Do you have the smelter on? Do not. Turn that back on. Alright. Let's allow everything. You bring this to smelt. That to smelt. I can't smelt the barrels. Oh my god, Cayenne. Crap. You're gonna be leaving. You were just gonna mine for us. Well, that's unfortunate. Well, Cayenne, we kept you here until the ripe old age of 13. Thanks for helping out. Goodbye forever. We saved you from whatever that quest was like 3 years ago. Sucks. How's no one just yet where you are, north of me? Man, Ernesto. Smell the barrel to receive the archites, yeah. Yep. Okay, so we need to get this back up again, which once again means we need 20 gold. There's no gold on the map. We just had exotic goods. No. Where are you? Okay, you're gone. It's like, man, are they really gonna attack that guy? It's not right about him most likely dying. It's saying that because it doesn't realize that as soon as they get off this map, they're no longer in a cold map. And it's not cold enough that they wouldn't get off the map. So if they get off this map, they're fine. It's a really weird map. We're on the equator, actually. You know, it's a cold map. So we have to get gold. Okay. And we just got rid of the horse. Excellent. Was that Dogma? Were they 8 months? Dogma on both screens. Thank you, Dogma. 3 months on YouTube, 8 months on Twitch and Minox. If you give sub to Master Pilot Wash. Minox. All right. Food's low as well. Can't believe Disco only has 40% of their brain right now. We have to get this, and we have to get that research done. It's gonna set us behind a bit. Oh, it's a tier 2 also. Wow, thank you. Master Pilot Wash can use the silver butts now. And Minoc. Tier 3 gift sub, tier 2 gift sub. Going crazy. Never see that message before? You rarely banish people. Yeah, I usually banish them to the afterlife instead, but we're the good guys. Why Snow Ghost in the Slammer? It's not the real Snow Ghost, it's a clone. That's a lot of rats. The win. Jim throw down them silver butts. Permanent Summer Boreal Forest, but it isn't actually Permanent Summer. It says that, but it's I'll show you. It's a very weird map. So pretty much we're on the equator, but we're really high elevation. So this map, its average temperature is 6.3 Celsius. It sits between 3 and 10, so it's like a map that's always, it's more like permanent fall, and it sits at 3,200 meters up on the equator. As soon as you go down from here, it is actually like year-round stuff. High altitude, equatorial, yeah. Like some kind of alpine plateau or something. Sensitive biomes. Which one? Do alpha beavers spawn anymore? They do, but it's only a couple biomes, yeah. Oddly, they usually spawn, or they can only spawn in maps that already have like low amounts of wood, which seems counterintuitive. But yeah. So like tundra, desert, air shrubland. The Swiss Wookiees. Right. No waste drop for us, please. What should you cook before work tonight? Pasta and some like ghetto garlic bread. You know what ghetto garlic bread is? It's where you take just like sliced white bread and then you toast it a little bit and then you smear it with butter and then you put a crap load of garlic seasoning or powder on it and then you put that in the oven for just a little while. Melt it together. Delicious. Meatloaf with bacon on top. I was thinking about something easy to make. Yes, I know that one. Never do tiles at elevation yet. Put cheese on it, you can do that too, yeah. Done that before. Ghetto garlic bread, it sounds amazing, it's good. It just takes a while to bake. Well, I don't know how long they have before work, but yeah, I guess that's true. Oh Lord, be right back. You're getting yourself a sandwich. Ghetto s'mores. I'm not really a big fan of s'mores. What would you consider ghetto s'mores in general? Is that a clone? That is a clone, yeah. We don't trust that clone. Butter spaghetti. Butter noodles. My daughter likes butter noodles a lot. I'm a big fan of butter noodles. We're at bonded attack animal. Bonded attack animal. No precepts or anything. Nothing special. Run. Which would it be? Probably elephant. They're just really dirty. But yeah. Elephant or grizzly bear. Probably two of my favorites. Right. Head out. Snow Ghost. Oh my god, it's a Viper. Just like a saltine. And then use a lighter? No, I never had that. Did the other kid grow up? Yep. Oh, right. Your brain isn't working. You're probably not the best for this anymore. Okay. 20 golds. I mean, we can get components other ways, right? Oh, we actually got silver from the... Yeah, that's right. Never mind. That's right. We need 3 components. We have the 2... Making shrimp Alfredo with garlic bread. That sounds pretty good. Cursed Spirit. 18 months already. You think Cursed Spirit? Shooted. 18 months already. That's like twin babies. That's how it works. Xana's University. Background of my... Oh, yeah. Thank you, Rami. Good luck. Good luck on your studies. All right. Right, Ernesto. Don't make me come save you, okay? You'll have anything, Alfredo? Baruga's already starting to break down. She just got here and is like, this is terrible. He just got here. I hate it here. I'm going home. Disco, I don't know if you should be out here. It'd be really hard to get you back home in time. Have some grandpa's ashes for dinner. Liquid dinner. Oh crap, I didn't mean to harvest that. We're out of food at the moment. I never wanted more than... What is this? Oh my god. I was not saying I never wanted more than 3 pawns. I didn't want you to kill each other, though. Aruka insulted goat's fighting methods. You all fight the same way. Drove goat into a rage. Fantastic. Hey, let's chill on that medicine for just bruises, alright? It's taking them 2 years to heal, I know. We gotta get the brain repaired. And they're eating raw food because our cook has brain damage. Oh, God. Hey, well, we have adaption now, so we got that going for us. Good. Great. I was about to stop Disco and have them go cook, even with their brain damage, but... There we go. Dumpster Dust is worth the wealth. On a typical playthrough, I would say, yeah. Corpse Obsession, it's an easy one. Fur, the acrobat. So you get down off that table, acrobat. John Silverwing, welcome in. Plenty of courses to choose from. And we were really on track to get this anomaly stuff. Now, not as much. Actually, you know what? You do. Truly the most affordable doctor in the U.S. is Dr. Pepper. Yes, that is true. Actually not. Probably Dr. Pibb or something. Or the like, what is it? Like Sam's Choice knockoffs or something. What are those ones? Like Dr. Thunder. That's the one, right? I forgot about that one. Dr. Thunder. Yeah, there it is. Dr. Thunder. Been down with the cold. Ugh. Dr. Thunder, Dr. Thudder. Some good typos. How's it going, Ernesto? Why don't you get out in the rain and mine some more components before you grow up? Mr. Pibb, yeah. He didn't graduate. Mr. Pibb. Dr. Thunder was one I was thinking initially. Oh my god. I don't want to save you, but I have to. Ernesto. -4. Crash pod refugee not helped. Yeah, sorry about that. Consume? No. Out in the cold and go home to a cozy home with dirt floors. Hey, there's wood in some places. You know? Hey, the food is in. It's supposed to be good this run. Yeah, we have been, but that's why we're getting the mood hit from that, unfortunately. I didn't account for the water. I should have known that we couldn't make it in time. Ernesto, what are you doing? Playing the comms console. Kid, we need those 3 components. Oh yes, Disco. Disco really setting this run back. With their brain injury. How dare they have a brain injury. That really does suck. It was a missed shot too. Shot was meant for someone else and hits. Hit Disco in the head. Marsh must have been a person. I just know. We haven't had a lot of ship chunks in this playthrough either, have we? Got a few early, but no luck. Oh, they take so long to heal. We're doing Ernesto. Why are you always playing? What are you some sort of child? Yes, sir, I am 10. Oh. I finished the anomaly stuff. I need one more. I was about to do until we got brain damaged. You should be yearning for the mines. That's right. Mining level 1. He's now the best miner in the colony. So you are going to finish that. Why? Another child. A 2-star breach raid. 7 hours. Okay. This Snow Ghost, someone. Call our ally. Crest, trade caravan. Bolt goods, sure. Oh god. How long until the quest? 6 hours. Ernesto, finish that one mining job. Within 5 hours, please. Okay, thank you. Another child. Another minor, you mean? Maybe. A 12-year-old. They're almost 13, so. Croc. Yeah, it's a croc, all right. All right. Well, we gotta accept it. It's one of our rules. Okay. How do you only have 5 pawns? I wanted less pawns than this. So I haven't been trying to get pawns. I've been wanting to stay at like 3, 4 maximum. The game keeps wanting to give me more. We have to keep children until they're adults. All right, Croc. Get up here, you little heretic. Oh god, they're already there. It is a breach. Disco, you get way back there, please. It's a 2-star quest, so. Croc is already complaining. The crap. The last of the breach axe carriers? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, goat. That's where I wanted you to go. Kid, hold that door open. Other bear's dying at the moment. Somewhere. Why can't bears crawl? Guy got close, saw the bear, and was like, nope. What the crap? Sue? It's like, well, I'm gonna beat up this kid on my way out of here. Man, we keep getting set behind these like little setbacks, and the Yttakin takes so long to heal. Oh, those yellow quests. Good lord. Escaping into the house, yeah. Okay. Let's take a look here. Haruka is bleeding. Whoa, hey. What? I have to use the glitteral medicine. Yeah. Don't be doing that. We need that for the brain damage. Croc. Croc, what are you... Oh my god, another mining child. They do yearn for the mines, don't they? Biosculpt for bruises just so they heal faster. It might actually heal faster, yeah. All right. Man, I really thought we researched that. Going R squared? Noble. That's right. Noble. Master of ceremonies. It's me. Is there more you want to talk about with From, by the way? I know we only talked a little bit about it. Trying to be spoiler free. You can always talk in the Discord too, I guess, but no, you said you. I think initially you said there was some other stuff you want to talk about, but. Alright, I am going to get the rest of that. Hopefully. Bruise healing would be reduced. It's so long, especially with the Yttakin. They have slow healing, so yeah, it takes a really long time. You know what? Let's do this maybe for some mood. Hopefully. Dark visions of Ernesto. Why are the kids always seeing these evil things? Outer doors all set from the wall. Because if there isn't this gap here, and a trader, a friendly, anyone gets downed here, they will drop their weapon or meal and hold open both doors, and enemies just run in. And now with the crawling, even more so. If the door is right here and your pawn gets down in the door, or they're crawling through the door, they'll open this one, and this one will get opened as they're trying to go through the other one. You're halfway there, change your mind, and go back to destroying a wall. What breach rate intelligence looks like. That's right. There'll only be 3 shots a day. Ship raid work like Randy. Ship raid is separate. Storyteller still works Deering, but ship raid is its own thing, yeah. Yeah, single door with, or double doors with no gap, or run enders for sure. Brock is having a breakdown. Inverse is 13 months, a baker's dozen. Thank you for the continued support. Very much appreciated. Let's go, Aruka. I know it's just you, but do it in-game and Anomaly at the same time? Yes, but ship raids don't happen during that. If you go on YouTube, if you want, I had a couple of speed runs where I did an all-ending speed run, and one of the cheesy things is you basically start up all the things that give you raids, and then you start the Anomaly end game. Raids just don't happen during the Anomaly end game, so you just get a free ship launch, free royalty launch as well. You got 4 raids while playing with ship right now, and you're playing with Cassandra. Yeah, that's so. Yeah, basically, the ship raid is a separate system from the storytellers. How the ship thing works is within about every day and a half average, you can either have 1 or 2 raids, sometimes at the same time, but then your storyteller is active at the same time. So you could get really unlucky and get a crap load, you know? If you're playing against Cassandra, you're guaranteed to get at least 2 of her cycles during the ship launch, right? So Cassandra is going to send you probably anywhere from 2 to 5 raids during the ship launch. And the ship launch itself is going to send anywhere from like 7 to 14 raids. So you can get really unlucky, of course. Get on the higher end of that. How far through the run are you? We're actually really close to the end. I'm just wanting to fix someone's brain damage if we can before we get to the end. So you got like, yeah, you probably got some ship raids and Cassandra at the same time at the moment. Surprised that Revenant pool is still there. Some more. Good. Back up to 59. I think I'll finish today. Yeah, I think so. It's possible. And then we'll cap that off with marbles. So, also ping everyone on Discord when marbles starts up. I know. So if anyone doesn't know, whoever wins marbles day, which is a random chance, doesn't matter if you're a sub or anything. Whoever wins marbles day gets to pick a game for me to play for one of the streams this week. Does it ever rain on this map? Yes. Oh man, 2 unimpressives. Ouch. I like Against the Storm. Yeah, I did a full playthrough of all. I haven't done the DLC yet. My Against the Storm playthrough is up on YouTube. Actually, on stream, I started Against the Storm blindly, and every time I won, I upped the difficulty 1, and we went all the way through Prestige 20 with never losing. One of my proudest game moments, I guess I would say. It's really crazy. And it was all on stream, luckily, because no one would believe me, probably, if it wasn't. But it's all up on YouTube. Type Adverse Everything Against the Storm, you'll probably find it. Find the playlist. Exhaustion. The tree inside is not better to put... Oh, plantings, they... so I'm cutting it so that when we have drop pods, which we've had quite a bit, we have less cover in here, and it's just close by. Playing RimWorld at this level helps you. I think a lot of it is playing other games at high levels have helped me with RimWorld, and then there's a lot of crossover, right? No, I didn't do Fixbus. I think it's still going, right? Marvel's game. Yeah, I didn't get around to it. I was too busy. Redfall 2 is coming out. Yeah. Can't wait to see that. Yeah, I told people that I'd play through it. We got really close in those Against the Storm runs, by the way. It wasn't like a domination type thing. Like, some of them got down to single-digit seconds. You'll ever pick obscure funny games? This is the first marbles we've ever done. So, I don't know. I thought it was going until like January 15th or something. I don't know. I don't remember. I feel like it was something like that. This turns off. Games to sound. Oh, thank you, K-Pace. So just in that on Discord. All right, Aruka. Boy, oh boy. Oh. Discord. Thank you. I'll check it out. I guess we just kind of wait for this to get done. If you have the kids, mine the steel. A little bit of it. We're gonna need it for repairs and stuff at least. How does one sign up for marbles? I'll explain it more when we get there, but it's a Twitch integration. So pretty much when we do the marbles at the end of the stream today, you'll go into Twitch chat, and when the time comes, when I tell you, you just literally type !play in the chat. That's all you have to do. That's it. You don't have to own the marbles game. You don't have to do anything else. Just literally type that into the chat, and it will get you a random marble if you win. There are some rules on which game you can pick, but that will be it. Got an approximate time when this run is done. Oh crap. Croc. Do not have like a kids parka or something. If we heal the brain damage, maybe marbles will be in like 2 to 3 hours. I guess I'll also ping on Discord when we start it. Probably like 2 hours. Probably need a Twitch account. Yeah, that's true. You'll need to log into Twitch, yeah, because Marvel's integrated through Twitch. So we've never done marbles before. We've done marbles before, but we've never done winner picks a game before. Taking this little guy a parka. Ping. Yeah, I'll pee on everyone in Discord to let you know that it's starting. I'm gonna have to drink a lot, guys. There's like 6,000 people in Discord. Hang on. I gotta some of this in. It's gonna be. I'm gonna need more than that, actually. What if it's just a drop per person? Stop it. What about just a drop per person? Nice. All right, Croc. Now you can get back out into the cold and do some mining. Stop complaining. Assert dominance before marbles. Control issue, not an amount issue. Drop. Yeah. You think you're gonna win LAT? Do you have an idea what you're gonna pick? Yeah, you can start thinking like, what if you win? You know, what game you're gonna pick? I'll play it for at least one stream this week. You thought I said peeing also? Yeah, I guess the soft like G-ish doesn't come through super well. Chandler approach. Okay. Yeah, ask for 500 herbal medicine for that one dying friend. They've taken all of our medicine a couple of times. Yeah. You pick Batman. Oh, I'd finally have to play Batman. Yeah. How long is that game? It's not super long, right? 15 to 20 hours. So I'd probably be tempted to do more than one stream of it to finish it. No, it's still coming down, but it's like very light here. How much is going to accumulate here? I wonder if it's still showing like 1 to 3 inches. Can you pick a dating sim game? Yeah, as long as it's allowed on Twitch. Yep. Dating sim is fine. Hey, Space Chunks. Has Animal Warcry had any good uses? Yes, we have been saved by Animal Warcry multiple times. 1 to 3 inches is all you need. Yeah, 3 inches is a ton. Some would say too much, really. Maybe a co-op game. Has to be able to be played single player. I won't be playing with anyone on stream for this anyway. Hope the roads aren't too bad. Go, Ruka. Halfway through fixing Disco's brain. I mean, if it's able to be played, you know, so play it. If you mean like, let's say it's something like Mechabellum or something, like where there are other players, but it's not like I'm having to team up with someone. Going Tinzu, welcome in. 7 days to die. I already played the pigeon dating game. Yeah, it's up on YouTube if you want to check it out. I think it's on YouTube. Maybe it's saved on Twitch. So I had to do that for charity. I had to cross-dress. So I had to dress as a woman, wig, makeup, and I had to play through the entirety of that pigeon dating simulator. That was for us raising whatever $20,000 on one stream for Doctors Without Borders. Yeah, that was crazy. It was like 2 years ago already, right? I don't know if that one's on YouTube. It wasn't dual stream, so might be. It's definitely saved on Twitch VODs though. A Way Out. I don't know what that one is. Or is that Dungeons Run? No, you don't get to dictate the kind of playthrough. No. Dragon, thank you for the 8 months. 8 months already. It's almost a baby. Getting up there. It's like third trimester, right? Third trimester of your sub. Lost a lot of people that day. I did lose some people that day. Not as many as I lost when I played through Dream Daddy. Just ridiculous. You play a split screen type game where you break out of prison and stuff. It's the whole storyline. It's pretty good. Gotcha. I haven't heard of that one. Pick RimWorld. You cannot pick RimWorld. You can pick Undertale. You can pick Undertale. You can pick Getting Over It. Haven't played through Getting Over It. Knew that game made you cry. Of the Way Out. Yeah, I've never. You'd vote for Darkest Dungeon. You don't. Yeah, you don't even have to vote. You just literally choose or Darkest Dungeon 2. Yeah, you can do that. Like I said, I'll play it for at least one stream. At least. We're like, we know what at least means. Had to be on PC. I have a capture card for console, but the only console I have hooked up is the PS5. So I'd prefer it be playable on PC, but maybe PS5. Yeah, okay. Subnautica for you. Cargo, not gonna do that. Never played Daggerfall, but yeah, you could choose that as long as I can play it. I would prefer PC, and because I Helldivers, yeah, you can pick that. No, I didn't end up playing that XCOM King Arthur game. No, I have it, but I've never played it. You'd have me play Greedfall, the first one, for another full stream. Ugh. Anyone know how to remove the viewer counter on the screen? You can maybe go into theater mode or just full screen. It doesn't show for me when I'm full screen on YouTube. But maybe theater mode would get rid of it. Oh, Kirby, no. We have a Switch, but it's hooked up downstairs. My daughter and wife play it mostly. Have me play Elden Ring again for the stream? Yeah, I would do that. Hat in Time, I have not played it. I do have it though. Several people have said Project Zomboid for a stream. Would I play Hades 2? I have already played Hades 2, but yeah, you can choose that. I would play that more. Yep. Basically, it has to be allowed on Twitch. It can't be RimWorlds. It can't require, like, have to... I probably don't want to have to get a ROM or something to make it work. Other than that, yeah. Pick up the Switch. Yeah, I'd have to bring the Switch up and move the PS5 out of the way and get that. I probably wouldn't be able to dual stream it to YouTube because of how I have the capture card set up with the console, but if I could pick what I choose, I don't know. Probably Total Warhammer, but Duke Nukem for a day. Is there a Duke Nukem on Steam? Which Duke Nukems are on Steam? I'd probably pick Warhammer, yeah, probably. You can sense the regret in my voice. It'll be fine. What's the worst that could happen? I am really curious, though. I'm kind of happy we finally hit it. Could you ask for Total Warhammer? Yeah. Yeah. It doesn't matter if I played it before or not. But it's not gonna be a RimWorld. It's something so that someone that has wanted to see me play something else. Right. Full streaming Project Zomboid, playing it blindly. I probably would have to put some chat restrictions on some of these games. Chad meme for Duke Nukem. I see clips of the voice actor for Duke Nukem all the time, just saying tons of random phrases. See that? Space Cadet Pinball. I don't know what Naruto Ultimate Ninja Storm 4 is, but sure. Sure. I have excess rice now. That's alright. Duke Nukem 2. Kinshi, some people mention that too. Doom, I like Doom. I still haven't played through any of the newer ones. Like, what was it, Doom 2016? Is that that one? Or Eternal? Sifu, never played Sifu. I played This War of Mine, yes. I played This War of Mine probably, I played it through on stream probably in like 2019. So I don't think the VODs remain anymore, but yeah, it was a very brutal game. Very dark. Battle Brothers I played on stream, it's very brutal as well. Let's go in Jester. Hello, hello. Oh my god, we're almost there. A chess player? You picked chess? I haven't played chess in forever. I haven't played chess since I was a teen. So I'd be winging it, so I'd lose all the time. That would be dealing with chat during that would be pretty brutal. Speaking of brutal. Both the Doom games are pretty good. Yeah, I played through a bit of the 2016 one. I've watched some people play. Alright. Turn this on. Higher generation of disco. So there is one problem with this. And that is Aruka's gonna have to cook now, and they're a 4. Aruka's like, I'm a 10. You're a 4, Aruka, I'm sorry. I played V Rising and Valheim. I've never played Enshrouded. Dungeon Keeper's a long time since I played Dungeon Keeper, yeah. They'll send me the original on diskette. Terraria? Yeah, I played Terraria. I haven't played it in a long time. Are browser games permitted? Yeah, I guess so. As long as you think it'd be good for a full stream, or that I could play it for a full stream. Chess with viewers. 50-50 chance of curb stomping or getting curb stomped. Rock and roll racing. I would do that. Yeah, that's playable on PC. Fidget storage. Long drive. Yeah, I don't know why that keeps happening to you, Wider, but it's so weird. You're the only person I've heard that happening to. 24 days. Do I have enough silver to make that faster? Yeah, I do. Okay. So we're gonna put an extra door here. Hang on, before I get rid of this. Nah, we're good now. Okay. Get rid of these. I have enough for the whole floor. 480. Yeah, there's more silver on the map. Okay, so we'll do that. So, sterile room. This will go faster, a sterile room. Get that made, then we'll bring the hospital beds back in. Okay, there's some nearish by. Hey, Croc. Crocker, did you used to be a tribal child? Maybe. Whoops. Okay. Just all around terrible. It really is. And it feels like they do their best to make it worse and worse. Improbable Island, I've not heard of that. Terraria Master Mode. I haven't played Terraria in a long time, so I've forgotten most of Terraria, even though I have like 600 plus hours in it. So that would be that'd be an interesting return for sure. it was like 24 days or something on this before we got this room done. Let's see what it is when we're done with it here. 20-year-old text-based browser game. Do RPG-style combat, explore the world largely in text. Your designed encounters. In one of the encounters? No, I haven't heard of it. Can you give me 2 games and then let me choose between them? I guess so. Yeah, I have them in mind. Missed a question? Oh, sorry. Let's see. How far back? Is there a specific reason why you put the beds in the middle of the room like a psycho? Because characters enter the bed from the head of the bed. So there's 2 answers. One is characters enter the bed from the head of it, so you want that one to be the closest of a path for efficiency reason, right? It doesn't really matter, but you know. And then you don't want it right next to the door because then you can't melee block back here. So that's the answer why I typically do that. The second answer is it's one of those things where rich people houses, they don't have their beds touching walls in a lot of those fancy houses, right? And we are obviously living in this opulent society. Look at this place. Look at this. We got premium dirt. We got other kinds of dirt here. We got weeds and stuff growing around in the house. So you can really tell that we are living a life of luxury. And so just like the other rich societies and filthy rich people, we have to put our beds in the middle of the room. Only the finest dirt and weeds. On jolts. We don't even have corners. I'm sorry, this is sculpted this way. This is very fancy. Like it takes some real craftsmanship to make this the perfectly square divot into the stone walls. An elitist. You're gonna ask me if my bed is if our beds are against the wall or in the middle of the room. Our beds at home are against the wall, opposite of the door. Yeah. That feng shui to have the head of the bed pointing towards the door or window. That's right. You're gonna shift your bed today so you can look fancier. Just imagine someone doing this and putting their bed in the middle of their room and then like having a date over and they're like, why is your bed in the middle of your room? It's like not a big room. It shows that I'm wealthy. Yeah, okay, that's what it does. You have some defense space. It's space for spectators, God. We're actually over on food. We can always trade. Is your bed not? Ugh, peasant. Yeah. So I'll go, yeah, we'll be doing marbles tonight. Odd Wife, if you win marbles, what are you going to pick now that I'm already obligated to do Baldur's Gate? Wonder what you'll pick instead. I'm thinking about oh, they're adults. Okay. All right, goodbye, Croc. Goodbye. Is it cold out? There's a cold snap. You can stay until the cold snap's done. I'm so rich I don't even have a bed. Thing happened. Yeah, it's interesting. I've never heard of it. Makes you want to go play it. Let's do some research options in case you win. Yeah, we'll probably be doing that. I would guess in maybe like 2 hours. So this is, that cut like 4 days off this. Yeah. All right. So together, no, she doesn't want to be on the stream. On Looking Glass, Herman, welcome in. No, speaking of Looking Glass, someone that I haven't seen in a couple years is Klexiglass. I don't know if they changed their Twitch name, but I haven't seen Klexi in a couple years, and they sent me a like handmade, like knitted blanket type thing, one for each of us, and I still use that thing. Nice and warm, and I haven't seen them in years. Hopefully they're doing all right. Maybe they just changed the name. This is when Looking Glass is like, wait, that's me. I changed my name. Such a nice household that instead of heaters, we have bonfires. That's right. All right. Well, Sightsealers are going to be on the way. Do floors under doors count for the room stats? They do not. Doors are their own, like, 1x1 room, basically. It's not you? Yeah, I didn't think so. Yeah, my daughter had a really a rough day yesterday with those two events. Yep. If anyone's curious about that, I talked about it at the beginning of the stream. Oh my God, Croc, I need you out of here. Can you get out of here before the Sightsealers get here? Oh man, I'm gonna try it. Also mention what happened on Discord. But for anyone that was concerned about how I had to get off the stream suddenly yesterday. No! Croc immediately gets hunted by a warg. Guys, save him! And the Sightsealers are here. Fantastic. Oh no, Croc. Oh no. I can see what's going to happen here. Oh, good. Croc got downed. Nice. Does the door and cooler trick still work? Yes. Make him a prisoner for now. He had his leg bitten off. Oh, there we go. This might be your saving grace. We'll keep you here to do the surgery. Croc, leave. Oh no, Croc! Someone rescue Croc! Yeah. Appears to be Sightsealers out there. A little bit. All accordion playing. Guys, there might be invisible creatures out there. I'm not sure, though. Oh, way to go. Neanderthal, pretty tough. Never dream about answering Twitch questions? No. You know, the other thing is, I've never had a dream about the stream, and I can't remember ever having a dream about a video game. Oh my God, the Sightsealer domino effect here. We got another scream. Turn into a pair of Crocs. I've never had Crocs before, and then recently my wife bought me these like Croc slippers for the house. And now I'm like, oh, these are actually really comfortable. I see why everyone wears them. I do still think they're really ugly, but they sure are comfortable. It's like my feet. It's resting in butter. Like, wait a minute. What? I don't like the idea of that. It's like my feet is resting in butter. Need to try the fuzzy Crocs? My wife has those. You guys fall down. What's the longest playthrough I've done? The 20-year run was a playthrough that took somewhere between 200 and 300 hours. It's up on YouTube. It's a really old playthrough. It's not edited. Do you not like buttery toes? I do, hey. Function before fashion. They are comfortable. Let's go on, a Goblin. Just anything fun? It's been, it's not been too bad. We did have a few scary moments, actually, to be fair. We almost lost 3 people on a quest, actually. So, yeah, we've had some tough times today, but, and you know, Disco got brain damage, so summer is Croc season. Way to go, guys. Way to go. Crocs have no holes, look more like traditional clogs. High grip on the bottom. Yeah, I've seen some of those too. Made your way wearing custom Crocs for Christmas. They were really close to dying, I guess. We didn't even get them through the door. I didn't check though. All right. How much longer on this disco? 17 days. How much to get an editor to edit the 20-year run down to 6 hours? Yeah. I don't have the raw footage of a lot of those. Actually, I had someone reach out by email probably a month ago, and they were like, oh crap. They're like, hey, I hear you talking about the original Melee run all the time, and I was wondering if you wanted me to go through in my spare time. They're like, I'm home a lot. I think they said they had like a disability or something like that, where they're home a lot or home all the time, and that they would do it for free. It was very kind of them to offer. I'm not sure if I don't remember if they had editing experience or not. It's kind of them to offer, but the problem is I don't even have the raw footage for any of that, and so I'd have to download it from YouTube, and then it would lose even more quality, and then it probably wouldn't get that much viewership either, because it's like a really older playthrough. But I don't plan on having any of the really old stuff edited, unfortunately. Hey, a joking comment. She was like Crocs, ugly but comfortable. She became aroused. Now your lover is a RimWorld story. There's a 20-year run, yeah. Crap. Died while being tended to. Oh crap. Number 22. It wasn't because of how... So there was a lot of factors that made it take that long. We've had runs that lasted that many years, but nowhere near that amount of playtime. So there was a lot of factors. I was playing at a really big map. I was playing with a lot more mods. The game was less optimized. I had a crap load of pawns, like 70 pawns. So the game was running really slow. Yeah, I mean, you can get through 20 years relatively quickly now, or I could. Are you constantly versus everything? Yes, but in a friendly way. Most of the time, friendly. So Ned, welcome back. You're welcome, Croc. Tell others of how we saved you. Actually, don't tell anyone about this place. Come to think of it. All right, how much longer, Disco? 16 days. Keep this on 4x. We could go ahead and do a provoke and hope for an easy one, but I feel like since we have to wait on Disco anyway, we might as well not. So might as well not. I forget what the name of these kind of Crocs are. Are you still there, Ron? I don't remember them. Is there a proper way to restock an LTEX gear? Your best bet is to keep an eye on Quest and also trade with Empire. Get a Knight rank and have them go out and trade with Empire. Snow's still coming, but it's not a lot coming down at once. Big Shambler event, like 100 of them. TBS went to crawl. Is that normal? Yeah, unfortunately, it's normal. Yeah, I don't know. Shamblers are really bad for TPS. Crocs Mellow Slides. That's the one she got for me. Crocs Mellow Slide. Mine are the bone colored ones. My daughter doesn't like the colors. She's like, it's not quite white. It looks like flesh, she says. Hey, can we get this guy buried? All right. Once they leave or die, your TPS will go back to normal. Yeah. If it's a Shambler assault, you can either kill them or you can just wait till they all die. They have a timer on them. If there's the ones that are just like the approach where they just like pass through, just wait until they die or leave. Yeah. Bone Crocs go well with RimWorld. They're more like bone or more like cream. They're more like cream, but it's called bone. Let us see another 20-year run. We had a run that lasted almost 20 years not super long ago. But I don't remember which one it was. Bone cream. That's a good question. I don't remember what size I got. It really depends on the brand of stuff. So here's a good example. Like these Croc slides are 11s, but with my shoes are size 12, so these ones a little bit smaller than my normal size. Farm Nutramine for all your go juice. You have to trade for it unless you get a mod. Without mods, you're gonna have to trade for Nutramine. Just keep going to settlements. They'll sell it to you. I can't bring any settlements, but outside of that, you can get a mod. You can make your own if you want. You kill the wandering shamblers only cause they try to kill your PC first, yeah. Don't blame you. Disco, 13 days. Apparently tomorrow is Teacher's Day and there is no school. What? That's weird. I could have sworn it said back on Monday. Okay. So don't have to worry about the snow in the morning then. TBS went from 800 to 100 with those. How many Shamblers are on your map, out of curiosity? Did you say? But yeah, it's Shamblers are really bad. You would think that they would do... So it's kind of interesting because the mod creator for Zombieland, because there's so many zombies on the map, he foresaw that problem. Brains, the same guy that makes the no pause mod, actually. And I mean a lot of mods. But anyway, he's the guy that makes the Zombieland mod, made it. And so he had the foresight to make it so like there's no pathing. The pathing is like completely different for his zombies. And so you could have hundreds of zombies on the map and it didn't really slow down the game very much. It makes me wonder why they didn't do something like that with Shamblers. No idea. 100 Shamblers, yeah. Yeah, that's super laggy. When you end, there should be a snowstorm. You'd off at 5 so it doesn't mess up too much. You can have low wealth, feel like you have half your stuff. You're at like 45k. The main thing is lower number of pawns and not like a lot of flooring. Not a lot of stockpile. Like we have very little and actually we have like a little bit too much food. So I wouldn't mind trading or gifting that off. Maybe it changed, I don't know. Or you know. So right now we're just waiting on Disco. Disco unfortunately got brain damage and we're getting that healed. It's gonna take 12 more days. Wealth independent run with Anomaly. It's not on my radar of runs to do anytime soon, but I wouldn't mind doing a new wealth independent run at some point. I don't know if that would fit with one of these or not. Yeah, I'll think about it. I think I could do a lot better at it. It might be a little easier than before. But, I mean, I can always put the timer down even more. Like max raid points in a year or something. See if we can overcome that. I don't know. Maybe. Which seal do we have? And will you ever do heavily modded runs with like Generations 2 or something? I usually do a modded playthrough, a big modded playthrough like once or twice a year. The last one was Zombieland we were just talking about, actually. I'm sure I'll do another one at some point. I don't know which one it will be stage. In fact, I have a couple of modded playthroughs that I have to do for charity, including a combat extended run at some point. Okay, good. They're loose some walls. It's all right. Oh, they actually attacked a door first up there. Not good. Our extended mod is pretty fun. Cassandra can rule the known universe. Oh, my nose itchy. Run, Ben. How was holidays? Holidays were good overall, and the run, we've had some rough times today, actually. Almost lost 3 of our 4 colonists earlier. So, you know, we'll touch and go a few times. All right, let's make sure these don't come back up. Missing wood, really? Apparently. That's way more than I should do. Let's do that. Excuse me. Disco would not have lived. Yeah, I'm sure. Based on what people tell me, anyway. You have to produce ammo and stuff for your guns. I think there's 2 modes, from what I understand. By default, Combat Extended has ammo, but you can turn that off, I guess. What people told me. Much longer, Disco. 11 days. Zork, the Great Underground Empire. I've never heard of that. So. Have I still been doing wealth races, other streamers? No, I'll go back to doing some of that too, but I have so much I have to do right now. So, probably be a few months before I really get back into that. 1 second. What's next time I run in my PC? There. Yeah, I don't mind. There's another bear. It's a female. I get another bear finally. A mating pair right here toward the end. 10 days. Come on, Disco. But heals their vasectomy. Apparently you can heal the sterilization with like unnatural healing, which makes sense. Barely in the nick of time. All right, I'm not supposed to do this. Don't look at that. Hey, it's blood rain. All right. So everyone get in here. Whoa. Whoa. All right, well, I guess we don't get to do the wager because it was not from a provoke. So now we're ready to just when Disco gets over their brain damage. No food? What do you mean? I can't leave this because they would just go out here. So. Don't have doors there. They should be able to keep going here. I think that's good though. I think that's everywhere. You just call a bear without any teeth. What do you call a bear without any teeth? Wider. Is that what you're talking about? Or the maybe the message where I put the door there. A gummy bear. Heard that. Now that you mention it. Doors over zone with allowed zones, like half a dozen. We even have microelectronics. God, waffles. Just remembering that one time that waffles. Thank you for all the bits while I was up for those couple minutes. Fun and gloomy. But I do remember that one time you were doing that, and I was like, "Hang on, let me test this theory." And I got up and left the room, and you did more. I just getting up and coming back. I found an infinite money glitch. Don't own pants. I have my pajama pants on now. One of them. Disco 8 more days, 9 really. Any tips for 3-way breach raid? There isn't a 3-way breach. Sappers? I'm guessing you mean multi-pronged sapper. Yeah, they removed multi-pronged breach. I don't know if you have a mod that's adding it, but you're probably talking about sappers. Let me know. If we're talking about sappers and you want to kind of cheese it a little bit, sappers will try to avoid line of sight of turrets. So whatever your outer wall is, if you put turrets in every part of it, aside from where you want sappers to break through, they'll break through that part. So you can do that in like the later game to make sappers go where you want them. You can literally have them go into a kill box if you want. Joe Wids, you don't know how they pad. Yeah, like having multi-pronged sappers before you have the ability to set up turrets like that can be really frustrating for sure. It's really deadly. Okay, so one of the things to remember too is I oftentimes forget this as well. But if you have something like a human breach or sapper raid and you cannot beat it, it's going to defeat you. It sucks, but you can abandon the base temporarily. They're going to give up after about 15 hours ish. And so they might burn some of your base down, destroy some of your stuff, steal some of your stuff. But if that's the only way you can survive, you can do that and just let them, you know, burn themselves out, so to say, because you can rebuild your base oftentimes, unless you get another hit like right after. But you can't get back all the same pawns. But ferrite is top tier material for everything. Yeah, I wish it wasn't flammable as walls. Try that. Yeah, so if it's sapper, if it's breachers, what I like to do with breachers is I like to go out as soon as they arrive, and I try to shoot the actual breaching ones. So that's ones with breach axes, ones with like frag grenades. If you destroy the actual breaching ones, the AI for the others kind of goes wonky, and they come in like a few at a time, and it's easy to deal with. But if it's sappers, you can guide them where you want with turrets. That's also, yeah, times like that is when you use those oh crap buttons that you might have built up using, you know, animal pulsers, friendly call-ins, using insanity lance on anything, or shock lance on anything you can, using your psycast, whatever you have available. Would Blood Rain deal with sappers? The problem is Blood Rain doesn't work fast enough. So the sappers will be through your walls before Blood Rain berserks them. Otherwise, that'd be really cool. So when Anomaly first came out, we were testing a bunch of these things. I really wanted some of this to be better. Like, it would be really cool. We were like, imagine if you could, maybe it's difficult to do, but like have most of your defense through rituals, right? That would be pretty cool. But unfortunately, Blood Rain doesn't last a super long time, and it takes a while for it to berserk things. The animal call-in that you can do, the positive one is actually a migration. So if you try to do a negative one to get manhunters, it's hard to do. Like, you can put one of these in a crappy area, someone that's like psychically dull and just by themselves, and you can get a higher chance of manhunters. It's not guaranteed. Like, I don't know. I wish there was more of those that were kind of targeted for you to use against raiders more. Almost said more better. Oh, thank you. I did that when I got back earlier. I forgot. Fun Strunk, welcome in. So I get told at work every day. I really wanted to be a lot better, but I guess this will do. Follow up by your colony allies, then tend their wounds to regain their favor. Yeah. Yeah, especially on lower difficulties, ally call-ins can really turn the tide for you. It kind of sucks that even at max raid points, though, if you call in an ally without mods, they send like 7 guys. Patrol useful against like patrolling cultists. Yeah. I mean, sometimes it works well. I just wish there was more. Oh no. I bet the bear died. No, it didn't. Oh, she's right there. Okay, so when she wakes up, we'll try to team that one. 6 days, Disco. 6 days. Return to Path 2 someday this week. I'm not sure yet. I really liked playing it. Wasn't very good for the stream. But maybe. Someone died on it. I want to try out some of her class. I will definitely be playing it again. I don't know if it'll be this week though. I should say. It was Arc Run. We were going to do that, but I ended up not. All right, you are freshly fed, so obviously you shouldn't attack us. I like to pass 2 streams. I'm glad. Yeah, we'll be back to it for sure. I really like it. I enjoy playing it. We got it. We got a mating pair. Oh my god. A mating trio, as it were. All right. I bat you while lurking. Excellent. Gamma Ho, it's been a while since you've been in. I'm making no comment about Gamma Ho's name and about them being... Hey, this is a consenting throuple, okay? Like a consenting throuple of bears. So there are no Gamma Ho's here. I mean, it's literally Gamma Ho, but you know what I mean. Oh, God. Just drop out of stuff, too, without bothering to walk there. Play relations that way. Yeah, absolutely. Do that all the time. Can't trade that way, of course, though. A what? Gamma Ho. Gamma Ho. Menage, Ursus. Let's go, Disco. 5 days. A Gamma Ho. Chop a little bit more of this. What are you doing out there? Need a bed? I guess. You just call my grandma? Gamma? Why do they call you Gamma Ho? I like gardening a whole lot. That's how I got my name. Called her a gardening implement. That's right. What is that quote? Quote 3390 from when I played through Blair Witch. I pet him and he peed. My Nana was a sweet woman, but if the glove fits... Pig pog air passing through again. Come on. Like Disco can go any faster. I mean... Menage... A laboratoire? I'm not so sure this is accurate. What do I feed my bears? They're omnivores, so they eat meals made out of potatoes. Wait, that's not very omnivore of them. That's true. They're tubivores. They only eat tuber or tuber adjacent things. Tubivores. If you get someone, okay, so if you haven't had a metal horror yet, and you provoke, and within 4 hours, you get someone showing up, and no other events, then yeah, they probably have a metal horror. Like 99% they do. It can bug out and you get nothing from it. We've had that happen a couple times. Had that happen not long ago in a run, actually. But typically, yes, that's what it means. Come on, Disco, just waiting on you. Feed herbivores that eat meals, pure meat as well. That seems cruel, force feeding your herbivore animals meat meals. No, bears are omnivores. Yeah. Just like in real life. Fish and berries. I mean, and other things. If you kill them right away, metal horror will come out. Yes. We did that earlier as well. Bears are terrifying. Tell the lady getting eaten by a bear while on the phone story again. I don't know that anyone wants to hear that one. Guys, bears are scary. Bears are scary. There's this like adage that is like, would you rather be killed by a bear or a tiger? It's like, well, the tiger will just kill you, right? You're dead. You're gonna die quickly. But the bear will eat you while you're still alive. And yeah, there's this thing that happened years ago. You can look it up if you want. I think you can even listen to the audio. I wouldn't advise that. But basically this adult daughter and her dad went on a hike together. And She calls her mom answers, and the daughter is like, Dad is dead. I'm currently being eaten by a bear. There's nothing anyone can do. I love you. Goodbye forever, etc. Super sad story. Real thing that happened. But she was like alive and able to call her mom and tell her bye as the bear is eating her. Ugh. Extra ever indeed. Very sad story. Now that story again, someone asked for it. Most big cats are smart enough to at least one shot. Yeah, like they go for the throat a lot, right? So, or bears is gonna hold you down and eat you. Yeah. No thanks. Your horse-based economy. That's what we did too. We did that in the in the Highmate run, right? Yeah. Going Rhino. Back, Green Drew, welcome in. So for anyone wondering what's going on, we're waiting on Disco. We got 2 more days and Disco's brain will be healed up. After that, we are going to provoke the void, or not provoke the void. We're going to start the end game event. Thanks, that's like a bedtime story for you. Ugh. The worst friend-shaped animal. Adding his final form monolith. Good luck. Green Drew, thank you for the 3 months. Green Drew. Welcome back to you as well. Going into a place called Big Bear Lake. I have heard of that. Hopefully you see no bears. Yeah, stay away from them. Dude. If not friend, why friend-shaped? They look too cuddly. Look too cuddly for your own good. How long until you are 12 or 13, kids, so we can get rid of you before the end? Oh, really close, actually. This is going to line up pretty well. Okay. You kind of both want and don't want a RimWorld mod to make bears do that to their prey. Would they stop eating halfway through with them still alive? They got full. Yeah, that bear just ate that guy's arms and legs, but they're still alive. They're nothing but a torso, but they're still alive. All right, black bears, basically huge cats. Black bears can mess you up too. Like, supposedly black bears are the less dangerous, right? But one of the other things is, like, normal people aren't going to be able to, even like some experts, are not going to be able to identify, like, some brown bear basically look black or are black coated, right? So you can't really know 100%, especially as not an expert, right? And black bear can still kill you as well. Kind of like, or like big raccoons, I guess I would call them, but yeah. There's in common in your hometown. Where'd you grow up by chance? I used to see them when we go to Kentucky for family reunions, and then like Northeast Tennessee a little bit. So we need to deal with a warped obelisk. Let's wait until Disco's up. Blood bear and 2 cubs up here, calendar. I wrote him. See a bear and it starts coming at you, getting that Chandler approach. Okay. Stay away from bears. Rural North New Jersey. Interesting. Similar to like upstate New York. Gotcha. I've only been through New Jersey. I mean, I stayed in like a hotel right across the New York border in New Jersey. I was my senior year in high school. It's going Snowline. All right. Yeah, I don't want to duel this warped obelisk like during the end game event, so we'll go take care of it. Yeah, I've seen that too. Black bear, you might die. Grizzly bear, you're likely dead. Polar bear, certain death. Yeah. You seen those videos of polar bear like next to a car? Like, that's when you really get perspective on how friggin' big they are. Like, you hear about how big they are, but usually only see them like on the ice and near like prey animals they prey on, which some of those are big as well, near their cubs and stuff. Then you see like a video of one walking down a street in like Alaska or somewhere, and it's like, holy Christ. Hey, Disco. Welcome back, Disco. All right, you're full brain. Look at you. Verify polar bears are dangerous. What if it's a panda? Stupid pandas. So crazy. Hey, you guys know you have like the teeth and everything to be eating meat and be like an omnivore bear? No. I like this stuff that I can barely digest. Okay. Could mess you up though, I guess. Pandas are fake. They're just a painted chow chow. All right, let's go take care of this. Oh, they took our Nesto. Uh-oh. Sorry, kid. Decipher that floor thing. Oh, it only took 2 this time, and not the 2 I would have wanted. Crap. Alright, well. What's my streaming schedule like? My typical schedule is Wednesday through Sunday, starting around 10 a.m. until whatever time I have to get off that day. I will be doing some bonus streams on Mondays and Tuesdays coming up. Like this week, I'll probably be streaming tomorrow, actually. It's usually Wednesday through Sunday. The best, most up-to-date place for the schedule every week is Discord. I have a schedule channel in my Discord. You can join that if you want. Exclamation Discord. Don't have to be a sub or anything. Exit is east. Okay. Feel free to join that. That's where I update it each week. But yeah, typically it's Wednesday through Sunday. Let's make you want to play Oblivion. All right, let's go, Ernesto. What are you guys gonna do up here? Hang out, I guess. Poor Ernesto, he was so young. 12. He's gonna be in some real trouble. Hey, a sleeping spot. Gonna be in some real trouble if he opens the door and there's an enemy there. Have my own Gamer Subs flavor? I do not. No. Maybe someday. Oh no! A mother and her dead newborn. Well, they don't need that food anymore. Good job, Ernesto. Oh my god, the kid. How old is this kid? 2? Where'd you get chalk from? I think the kid ate their mother. Her mother died first somehow. The kid ate her. And in the meantime, used her bones to draw Saturn. That's the story being told here. Ernesto, you could fit in one of those boxes. That would have been real nice 20 days ago. I mean, it's real nice anyway, but still. That is the story, though. Revolver, that came out down here. There's an enemy. Let's go, Ernesto. Here, eat a meal. Game really knows how to troll you. Yeah, that would have been great for Disco's brain issues 20 days ago. We found it, Ernesto. No thanks to you. Another psychic imitator. It's pretty absurd, but I think I'm going to leave it. I mean, we could sell it. Do I need to? They're psychically dull, and we already have one. Yeah, I'm going to leave it. That feels really weird to do, but oh well. We don't need it. Same for silver. I don't need the silver either. We're about to start the end game. I want lower wealth, so we're doing a low wealth run this time. Ernesto, get in the house. All right. Will it also get kicked out? I don't know, actually. Let me check. Oh, you're right. For some reason, I didn't think it would kick out the item. Crap. So I Should have just taken it. I'm gonna go take care of these anyway. And we'll grab it. Then I think we're gonna start the end game. And once we're done with that, marbles! Everyone, make sure you stick around. Get your marble game in mind. Oh yeah. Wow. Alright. I kind of forgot that it pulled out items too. Remember that. Wow, just in time, Ernesto. Let's see what we're gonna get for you as we send you off to the world. An ascetic. Perfect. Wish you were sticking around. But you're not an Yttakin, so... What are you unhappy about? I'm tired, boss. Have an impressive bedroom. What? Get out of here. Alright, we saved you from whatever quest thing. Be gone. Alright. So, yeah. We're ready. So let's go here. We're gonna form a caravan. We're gonna take Aruka and goats. Okay, send you guys out. We didn't get our gun, unfortunately. Oh, that freaking quest. I forgot to do that quest. Crap. Oh, well. He's gonna die out there. Nah, he's fine. Fine. As long as he makes it down the plateau, he's gonna be okay. There's a Scott Pilgrim game. I don't know if I knew that. What I want my flavor to be? I don't know. We talked about some kind of banana flavor, and my wife was like, oh, you can name it Adam's Banana Hammock. And I was like, I don't know about that. Yeah, I don't know. I'd have to look at the time of like what other flavors they have. I would want it to be something that I would want to drink, right? So. Oh, no. Oh, nice. All right, so let's leave that on the caravan for right now. Yeah, it's okay. All right, son. All right, Disco. Let's do it. Adam versus Energy. Someone said it'd be kind of cool to just have one named Versus, but we're really far from getting a drink. We're closer to getting a cup. I don't know what I would have in my cup be. Old bananas. All right. Let's do it. Awaken to the Void Monolith. Will engulf your colony in darkness for days and attract powerful enemies. Do it. Bionic banana. Here we go. It's maybe like 2010. Movie was like right after. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know if I knew about the game. So it begins. Again. The sky darkens, and a malevolent hum fills the air. The monolith has begun to awaken. Your actions have attracted the attention of something beyond human understanding. Soon, the structures of the void will begin manifesting into reality. Activate the arriving void structures to fully awaken the monolith. First wave will appear shortly. Prepare yourself. Alright. So, hang on, let me deal with this first. Yeah, look at that. So crazy. Low wealth and 2 colonists. There's only 2 metal horrors at each of those. What are the flesh beasts for 2 people, though? What? Oh my god, Gamho. Gamho, this is your fault somehow. We're on our way. Alright, that actually worked out pretty well. Could just do that to the rest of them. With 3 bears, it shouldn't be too bad. Man, they got really beat up, though. Hearing some walls breaking. Okay. Okay, we should be able to get the rest of those couple bears. It should be fine. As a quote, I was pumping the D as hard as I could, but nothing was happening. So I just laid down the dirt and died. Pumped BMX Pro. You remember that? That was a bounty game, oddly. But, oh, Bedros is already on 4, okay. Adam 0. Flavor 1, Adam 0. A burn scar? Oh yeah, it's from that drop pod. Let's let all the bears heal up. Bite scar, stab scar. Stab scar, stab scar. Burn scars. Repairing that's going to be pretty annoying with all these trickling in. But we'll just wait on the bears. The A cup. That would be a flat-chested kind of an anime girl cosplay. Oh god, I don't know if that would sell very well. Outside of the stream, anyway. Is there any way to generate limbs for animals? Outside of mods? I don't think so. Let's have this one with disco. Serum? No, the serum won't regenerate animal limbs or anything. Won't really regenerate limbs. Your Jade assault rifle. There's no mod for Jade assault rifle. Resurrect serum. Yeah, maybe, I guess. Kill them and use a res serum. That's a little drastic. Hey. Guess that would work. Natural healing. I don't think you can target animals on natural healing. I haven't tried it though. Could have been bad. All right, that wall is repaired. We need to get that one repaired. We just need to be cautious that we don't get sniped by one of these guys. Make raids and watch them fight the horrors. Oh yeah, with the Mechanitor call-ins, yeah. Pretty good against them, actually. Box art wars, they call it. Yeah. Box art battles. Sonic Bear could be the ultimate pet. So, all right. So, Snow Ghost, his wife died, Disco's mother died. He takes Disco out into the wilderness to build a cabin, to learn the ways of his, like, ancestors and stuff, right? That's the story that we started out with here. They go out there, they stumble into this thing, and now they're in this mess. There's things falling from the sky, voids are opening up, there's these strange creatures, and they were just coming out for, like, a father-son bonding, like, nature survival thing up here on this plateau. Now they're summoning things from other worlds. Hey, you know, this thing happens sometimes. Very Evil Dead of us, yeah. These things just happen sometimes. You don't remember the mom being dead, being canon? Yeah, we talked about it in the beginning. And then Snow Ghost's wife showed up. And it was Disco's stepmom. And then we had a conversation with her and we sent her away. And so when that happened, I actually was like, I clicked on the wrong person. And so I was like, editor, please change the name. But actually, when she gets to this point, I'm going to say, wait, it actually might be better if it turns out that it was Disco pretending to be his dad to send his evil stepmother away. So you can, it's up to your discretion. You can go back or not. It's fine. Actually, whatever you've done up to this point. You know what? I'll just tell you on Discord, okay? All right. I want you to do a bunch of work and then have to undo it or something. That was funny. Can't believe he already remarried. Pretty absurd. DD campaign for you sometime with storytelling. Just use one of the RimWorld runs. I thought I accidentally grabbed Disco, but I might have grabbed Aruka. Yeah, I can't remember. I grabbed the wrong person either way. All right. The wall is patched back up. Takes ages for people to heal. An hour for each month was his motto. Small space ever for an anomaly ending. Yeah, very, very small. You guys will be fine. Rest over this. You're still forging berries. You're fine. All right, so let's go do this first one. With all 3 bears, it should be fine. I don't know, metal horrors are like scythers, tanky scythers, so. Both attack the same one. Good. Pretending it during combat. Excuse me, no attack here. My hand's here. Yeah, Disco, what if it takes your hand off while you're doing this, huh? Hey, save your bear, kid. All right, good. Oh no, she was gonna have a cub. Stepmom's the last boss of the Anomaly horror. Yeah, measure showing back up. Bears heal faster than we do, I think. Okay, so other structure is pretty far up there. Infection. You'll be fine. Also, let's get more of this going again. Especially now that we're using it so much on these bears. Bears heal up. And then we'll go clear the top one, and then we'll activate one of them. And you got really beat up. Came back with berries. Did something happen while we were gone? We just saved the world from an anomaly. You're welcome. Not serum is the best item for inhumane. Because they don't get like the downsides to the. Yeah, the serums are really good in general, but yeah, inhuman not caring about having them or not is really crazy. Inhuman is just really good from a max standpoint. Need warm clothes. Ah, you're fine. You're 18, remember? Dinner, what's going on? We're doing the anomaly ending. The first 2 void structures have landed. We're waiting on one of our bears to heal up. And then we're going to go after the next set. Or not the next set. The next metal horrors. That's how it's pronounced. Wait, what is pronounced? Did he beat you up 2 times, 3 days? Are your pawns fully healed? Or not? The Yttakin Is that what you mean? That's how it's pronounced, if that's what you're asking. The developers actually came out and said how it was pronounced when Biotech first came out. Yttakin, from the planet of Yttakin. You normally say it Yttakin. I mean, it's a made-up thing anyway, but yeah. So whatever you want to, however you want to say it, but that's how the developers said to say it. Okay. Bring you guys back temporarily. Let's actually drop some of this. Closed caption on YouTube are wild. They come up before I say the stuff too. Well, I mean, before the video as we say it. I'll say it's Yttakin or Yttakin, because Y in Russian is the U sound. Oh, that one got back up. Muscle parasites on goats. Welcome home, goat. Here's your muscle parasites. Yeah, whatever. Entity Slayer? That doesn't matter. I don't need any of them anymore anyway. Oh, on Wookiees, you could do that. All words are made up, that's true. Alright, the bears are good. Let's go take care of those metal horrors up there. Good. Oh, nice shooting. Much better. Okay, animals. Let's switch you guys back to doctor care. No medicine. Don't want to use up all of our medicine right now. Switch you back in. Everyone rested, healed. Taking a lot longer to do these little things because our people are so needy. Takes forever to heal and sleep. Things are more white than I remember out there. Not a lot of snow though. The writing major, pretty confident. Saying that language is barely real. We're just forcing air through holes in our body. And we have agreed upon the meanings of these weird sounds that are coming out of us, you know? Alright, I think we're good to start one of these. Weird sounds coming out of us, yeah. See how big this is with 4 people. I think it snapshots when these landed though, if I remember right. Are they covering the temperature? Geothermal is heating up the base, and they are... Yttakin have the snapshots. Yttakin have the genes for cold weather. Goat, go hold that door open. Another devourer down there. Crazy how small Anomaly stuff is on low wealth, low raid points. And it snapshots your like wealth and raid points when the beacons land. Apparently, we figured that out in the speed run. I mean, it was already like known, but we used it in the speed run, I should say. People did already know about it. Okay, let's make sure again that we're not using up all the medicine. You actually still need it because you have the muscle parasites, right? How far along are you? 130 out of 300, okay. Well, I think the only worry is cold snap. Yeah, it's like the average temperature is like 6 Celsius or something. It's not like tundra or ice sheet or anything like that. That one got back up again? Good lord. All right. So I think we can just do the next one with everyone here. Like we could snapshot it lower, get people out, but we still have the dead life dust. We have the 3 bears. We have the flares. Keep playing. Have a generational colony. Haunts the stars, are then exiling them. Yeah, you can keep playing after the credits. You can keep playing after the credits in every ending aside from the Arco Nexus. For some reason. I mean, I guess thematically. What's up, Aries? You doing? Can't. Alright, 184. Yeah, screw it. It'll be fine. Famous last words, maybe? Maybe. Oh, I didn't repair that. Oh, well. We'll burn that bridge when we get to it. Send all the grandparents off on a rocket ship you play. Yeah, and then you'll go through the credits, and then you can just continue with whoever's left, and whatever you left at your base. These things are like super debuffed by light, so let's just keep light out there. So yeah, we can make the ending easier by moving people out, 2 of these people back out, but I'm just not gonna worry. Bear's better than wargs slightly. Apparently in the game files, wargs are, their base stats are bears. They're, I had no idea, but apparently so. Not to still something like 2000% pain in light. It's crazy how much weaker they are. They are super weak in light. Yeah, everything is weaker about them in light. Or wise, you're becoming one with the ancient supercomputer when you finish the Arcanexus. Yeah, it is kind of weird that the people that didn't, that like stayed back on the old map don't, but maybe the entire world is absorbed by this supercomputer with the Arcanexus. I don't know. Has this whole run been before pawns? For the most part. Between 2 and 4. Smell that we're doing the Wookiee run? Yeah, almost done with it. Almost done with it. Maybe I should. We still have a bit of bioferrite. If you needed a ton of baseliner ovums for reasons, what would be the best way to do that? Just the only thing you can do is harvest them from your colonists and your prisoners on cooldown. Just keep checking their health tab until the ovum is off cooldown. We've done that in a couple runs, actually. Every time the ovum is off cooldown, weird thing to say. With only 4 Wookiees, yep. Yep. We hadn't had a low population run on in this themed playthrough yet, so decided to do it with this one. Went to fix that down there. Seven hours. You see human children? Yes, because it's a good guy run. So when, like, we had to do the charity quest, so any quest that was yellow, so we had to save children, and then we had to care for them until they were adults, and then they could go live on their own. But yes, we had to, unfortunately, take care of some children along the way. Darkness. The darkness is almost here. Only those in direct light from lamps, torches, or flares will be safe. You call us in the light, restrict their movement in the schedule tab by signing aloud. Trying to opens from ghouls, do they remove that? Don't think you can. Roll, but you still hold Alpha next DLC to be map overhaul. Yeah, we'll see. Not sure you consider 13 to adult. They were done with growing. Growing means they're an adult. Get them out of here. All right, where do the void structures land? That one is pretty close by, pretty far away, and really far away across the water. So let's get healed up, and we'll go do the far away one first. I'd love to get some muscle parasites done, like a day and a half it'll probably be done. So maybe just 4x through that. Put some time. Not done growing. They have no more growth moments. But yes, they don't have full body size till 18. They look like an adult. It's good enough for us. Send them on their way. And Unnatural Darkness was so crazy the first time. This ending was so crazy the first couple times. I mean, it still is, but if you didn't know anything what was going to happen. My first Anomaly playthrough, the ending was just insane. Comes up on YouTube as well, edited and full length. You just type in Universe Everything First Anomaly and you'll probably find it. This is how night would always look. Yeah, I bet there's a mod for that. I know there's mods for that in some other games like True Night modes and things like Skyrim and stuff. And that reminds me. So my wife and I played through Ark blindly. Some of you have heard this. My wife and I played through Ark blindly together as like a co-op game, just our own private server. You know, I made a server on my streaming PC. She and I played through it. This was years ago, maybe like 4 years ago or something, maybe longer now, 5 years ago. But anyway, completely blind. We just knew it was a survival game about dinosaurs. And I remember us getting stuck out in the darkness sometimes with like no torches, no way to make any light. That game has some really darkness by default. Play more Ark sometime. Now that you know the ending though, yeah, right. Oh my god, goats! Friggin' muscle parasites. Man, that sucks. Here, take off your clothing so that you can run faster. All of it. Off. That'll help a little bit. Let's go on. We want to welcome in. Yeah, the funny thing about that playthrough, and I mean this in the nicest way as well. A lot of times people say a negative after that, but I had been planning on doing Silent Raids Fog of War for like a couple of years. And so and Smurf knew that. So when he was planning on doing that, he could use that. I want to save it for something worse though. But anyway, so when Smurf decided to do that, he actually reached out to me in Discord and was like, hey, I kind of want to do the Silent Raids Fog of War, but I know you've been planning it for a long time. Do you mind if I do it? And I was like, you don't have to ask me for permission to do a RimWorld run. Of course you can do it, but it was nice of him to ask first. Like, I know this was an idea that you had. Do you mind if I steal it? All right, let's go do, so how many of them spawn with, yeah, so it's, let's go do this one. You don't have to ask, but now that you have, no, don't do it. One of the feedback things I had from the developers that I'm glad they ended up not doing is I was like, I don't think your colonists should be able to shoot through the unnatural darkness. Could you imagine how awful that would be? I'm glad I didn't listen to that. After my first Anomaly playthrough, I was like, it doesn't make any sense that they can, right? They can just bullseye things that you can't even see through the darkness. Boy, that would make this incredibly difficult. Raise your break. We should... No ghost, come on. All right, everyone's having a terrible time. Let's go back home. Mood is so bad when you don't let yourself do a lot of drugs. In RimWorld? RimWorlds? This is the impid run? Oh man, I think I'm gonna have the impids high all the time. I don't know, it applies for real life too. All right, we don't have the kid around to clean up anymore. The kid. So now I got to go over there and activate this one, which really sucks. We're actually going to fight these unlike what I usually do. And just activate all at once and then survive. We're going to fight them. Let the bears heal up. Say no to drugs. Okay. All right, Mr. Mackey. Anomaly creature that can't be hit when in darkness would add a nice bit of randomness tension. It makes sense for the Noctals, right? Because the Noctals are very weak in light. So I guess so you can't even attack them until they get to you. Maybe it was too strong. Maybe they tested it. I don't know. Probably for the best overall. We can get some mood off this. Unforgettable, nice. Alright, got the naked speed on everyone. I could just wait out the muscle parasites. That's a long time. That's probably gonna be like a season before that's gone completely. Gotta leave them back. So Aruka, go ahead and drop your dead life dust thing here. And is that all? Okay, full. Okay, let's go activate this one and hopefully we can get back. The dark, they're super weak in light while they're making the debuff to make them be weak in invulnerability in darkness. You do that too. I guess either way it would reinforce that if you fight them in the dark, you're screwed, sort of thing. Gammo is pregnant. Good job, Gammo. 4 Wookiees fight against the dark side of the Force. All right, so once these guys have slept and eat their breakfast, go out. Okay. Went to the right on that door. So friggin' far away. Okay, so what came in this time? Yeah, it's a lot larger, actually, with 4 people. Okay. It ate the bear. I thought the bear was too big to get eaten by these. Wow, the bear took like no damage during that? That's surprising. What? Why are they nude? I needed their naked speed gene to be working. Apparently it's slow to digest a big bit. Yeah, I don't know. That time it wasn't. It did a lot of damage that time. Man, repairing all that's gonna be a real annoying ordeal. You guys stay inside. I did not mean to send you back up. Okay, what is left out here? Not a lot, I don't think. Digest a thrombo? I would think not. I don't know, though. Yeah, I usually put lights in between these doors. I didn't do it this time. Kind of forgot about it. What the crap is this one? Let's just come back in. Where are you? My screen is so dark. It's unnaturally dark. It's a Noctil. That's not one of the entities that came with this. Here's one. Malnutrition. Still? No. Venerated animal dying right now would be pretty awful. Okay, that's the last one of those. Now let's heal up for a minute, get some of this wall repaired, and then go on to the next one. Left kidney. We have extra potatoes, right? So let's suspend this for a moment. Cook vegetarian 5 meal. Do until we have X. Do like 16 down to 8. Close by. Drop. That'll help a little bit. This is the ending. Yes. Oh my God, a baby bear was born. We're not gonna name that one yet, though. Are these all refueled? Might use the dust on the next one. Let's see. Maybe. Turn on natural darkness. Yep. It's end game time. We got 2 more of the structures to do. What's the goal? So we have these other 2 structures that we have to defeat the enemies around. And then activate the structure, and then survive the wave of enemies from those structures. We got 2 more of those to do. The darkness deals damage to us while we're in it. That's why we're keeping bears with the cubs. Let's let them heal up. Yeah, I just completely forgot to do this. usually do this to help out with this part of the game, but I just forgot. Okay. It's insane if you have high wealth. Yeah. It is a crazy ending. We don't have a power line there. Okay. This is way more interesting than Villa or Royalty. Yeah, the thing is, like, once you know how it works, though, you can take all the time you need in the world. So, like, we could, as long as you're able to, like, grow food and things like that, we could just sit here and do like whatever we want, as long as we haven't activated another one of these, because we know we won't get attacked by, like, nothing's really gonna come and break through our walls until we activate the next structure. All right, you done with a single pawn that can fight? Yeah, it's surprising how low everything can be. Like, this is very low wealth and colonist count, and we're getting, like, you know, 15 to 20 enemies on these waves. Single colonist can get, like, even at 500%, it's like 2 or 3 enemies in some of these. Like a single metal horror in each of these things. Kind of crazy. Still better than defending a million raids. Yeah, I agree. More interesting. Our bears are seen better days. Make sure we keep an eye on our potato count. Mood is going in the right direction, though. See if we can get another mood boost from this while the bears are healing up. For flares, fire off during natural darkness. Is it scripted to block solar flares? It's scripted to block it. Yeah, thankfully you can't get solar flares doing this. That would suck. Sorry about that. Maybe 50-ish. A little over 50-ish. A little over 50,000. Trying not to look at the day or Cassandra. Well, I guess it doesn't matter anymore. Because Cassandra doesn't have a cycle right now. 520. Wow. I don't know what I would have guessed if we were on. Probably not 500. All right, almost done. Muscle parasites. Yeah, it's gonna take a while longer. First, just cause solar flare. Yeah, that would suck, especially because all the trees are dying from the darkness, right? This one and the Arcanexus. Nothing like that. Okay, so this one is across that water. We can get to that one pretty easily. Go ahead. Animals back out. We're not going to activate it, but we're going to go ahead and clear around it. Munchy Biscuit. Thank you for signing up. A YouTube member. Very much appreciated. A silver membership. A biscuit. Oh no, the baby bear! No. Protect your cub! Oh god, had his leg cut off. Well, sorry about that. Let's get back in. Okay, so that one's cleared. Okay, we have a lot of this wall broken. Let's go ahead and unrestrict and work on that one. We actually don't need to come over here anymore. So if this gets broken through, it's not a huge deal. Maybe solar flares can't. Yeah, solar flares are scripted to not be able to happen near this. Problem bears are alive. Get that bear a peg leg. There's a mod for that. Apparently there's also a mod for like a peg spine. Replacing someone's spine with just a piece of wood. So gain a mood debuff that has no cap, forcing you to do something. Yeah, that would be pretty brutal though, for sure. Broom spine. Architect bear would be terrifying. Yeah, let's go that way. That's the Snow Ghost, come on. All right, you have the dead life dust now. Snow Ghost, why? I mean, I know why, but it's so ridiculous. That one doesn't matter so much. That one we kind of want to deal with though. Snow Ghost, come on. Well, I might as well do that one now. Oh, there. Okay, you three can go. Go ahead and work on that one, I guess. Might as well. Okay, that corner would be a good one to get rebuilt. I might use the dead life dust on the next one. Lights on the outside walls. The roaming creatures will just destroy them. Unfortunately. So we're not going to be able to repair the rest of the wall. At least we have rebuilt the holes. Yeah, all the holes are good. Quest failed. Oh, right. It wasn't a yellow quest, so it doesn't matter. Okay, I think next we're going to go clear the enemies from this one. Let Snow Ghost rest up. Go ahead and put these animals back to follow. Animals eating animal grass and getting superpowers. A Psy bear, maybe? Bear army strong. Yeah, it's worked out pretty well so far. How you doing on your muscle parasites? Maybe one more tending. To get a good tend. All right. Need a 53% or better. Hey, got it. All right, now they can move at normal speed. Just waiting on Snow Ghost. Oh my god, that eye is like barely hanging on there. Rebuffed by Goat. Are you flirting with your son's wife? And upset because they're not agreeing to your advances? No Ghost? A peg nose, Pinocchio. Wow. Wow. Snow Ghost is like, I tried to tell you it was supposed to be just the two of us out here. And then you bring this woman into the house. Just a man. Disco, just a man. 100% of the shots you don't take. All right. You guys sleep, eat a meal. And let's go. So we're going to go down and clear this one of the metal horrors. Whoa. Ooh. Whoa. Sorry, random boar. We'll be close enough that we don't get any friendly fire. Have a friendly fire guide on YouTube as well, by the way. I know people ask about that quite often. It's a short, straight to the point guide about friendly fire. If you're curious. Safe ranges and all that kind of stuff. Alright. Easy enough. Heal up the bears. Just the bears are healed, ready for the next wave. Bears are OP. They have taken a lot of beatings. How many you make Sky God for real? Meet up in the Rockies, make the tough decisions. I don't know about that. How do you feel about cannibalism there, White Earp? Meat is meat. Just don't eat the brain. Yeah, they've been getting the crap beat out. Look at all these scars. 2 brain scars. Scar in the eye, 2 body scars, man. Oof. That bear is barely functioning. Step 1, harvest all organs. Step 2, step 3, profit. All right, let's see if we can get another mood boost going into this next wave. The Sky God commanded. See if we can cook it away. That's right. Unforgettable. Nice. All right. Let's go. Ruka, you're the Goat. You're the most sacrificial of us. You go out in the front. We're being abused by the angry fluffies. Hey, we're not abusing them. We're just sending them into the front line of combat while we stand behind them bravely and shoot over their heads. Bravely. This is good guy behavior, right? Creating zombies. What's not good guy about creating zombies? Okay, so we got Noctils. I'm not sure what else yet, though. Okay, I'm sure what else now. Dead Life Dust is so crazy. All right. You know, it works on graves, yep. So you can keep a bunch of corpses to battle for you in the ground and then just detonate that in the middle and have a sudden zombie army. And they are super good at tanking. I mean, we can just throw it in that pile. It's not a big deal. I can remember where that is. I mean, it's hard not to with it. You're right there. We need to clear this out, though. For this logic, thank you for the 15 months watching Melee Gods 2 on YouTube. I wanted to pop in, use your Prime sub. Thank you. Hopefully you're enjoying that one. Wasn't as, maybe not quite as crazy as Melee Gods 1 because we already knew what was going on, but a lot of fun. Paths of Exile 2 strategy, the door, yeah. Oh, the zombies, yeah. To have a kill box fill graves is extremely strong to do it, yep. So one of those got back up. All right. At least one of them. Imagine if during this it could send the other stuff too. Like, imagine Revenants showing up right now. That would be horrific. Tons of pile. Yeah, you can absolutely do it. Yeah, you can even, there are dead life IEDs. You can just put a dead life IED in your, if you're using a kill box where enemies are coming in at, and they'll just block as the enemies come in. You gotta be careful though, because it can get clogged up. It can go like into the tunnel area and kind of screw you over a little bit, but going Smurf, welcome in. We're getting pretty close to marbles. I can't believe we're gonna have an actual exhibition goal. We'll tell you guys more, but we reached sub goal for the week, so we'll have a marbles. I'll explain it in more detail after we're done with this. But so far, it's going pretty well. We snapshot all the low raid points by having only 2 people here, and it's gone very well so far. A little scary when our bears were getting eaten, but you made it. Let's go on, Druid. So we only have the one structure, and I mean we're good to go with it already, right? Oh, I need to make another dead life. That's right. And I think we need a shard. I don't think we had another one, right? There are shards all over the place. Which one is closest? Oh, there's one like right there. Okay. All right. Hello? No idea. Another corpse in there apparently for us. Nice. Perfect. Will that be enough corpses to hold the next one? Probably at this low one it is. One more thingy. That's right. More structure. All right. Life. Snow Ghost is putting it on. All right, things are looking good. How's the mood on that festival? 4 days? I think we're good. All right. Make sure they are not about to sleep. You two go ahead and eat a meal. And let's head to the last one. Already cleared the enemies, yeah. They had to get across the water. I don't really want to be blindsided, but I mean, they would have to get across the water, so don't... Unless they spawn right here, I think we're going to get up there in time, especially with naked speed. Maybe I'm saying a huntsman. Oh, the bear cub. That's an excellent idea. Not our Smurf is showing up. What, will you be conflicted whether you want the cub to die or not? Crap. What? It's fine anyway. But in my panic, I was dragging the wrong thing. Oh my god. Okay. Sure we're not like blindsided by something over there. That life does. So many buddy emotes, there's so many. Oh, you respect us for here? Dude. Right. Easy enough. One of those got back up, but I mean, it shouldn't matter. Annoy your enemies, the dead bodies. It's super strong. There's something that actually Smurf and Warren found out. So now that's actually coming over this light. You have to be careful though. You actually get raid points for resurrected Shamblers that are on your side that you bring back to life with Dead Life Dust. And so if you bring back a bunch of those and then you have like a raid, you'll get a much bigger raid point raid if you're not already capped. You have to be careful about when you use it, but which is kind of interesting. Shut down, then we can take drugs. So. Excited for marbles? Yeah, first marbles of the new goal stuff. All right. Well. So you played it. Maybe I have not played it, but I do have to play it for charity, so I will be playing it at some point. Probably when the next update comes. I've been told there's an update, so I might want to just wait for that. But yeah, I will be playing Baldur's Gate 3. All right. Infection on Aruka. How embarrassing, Aruka. Embarrassing. Oh, you're like injured, actually. Everyone, yeah. That's it. Snow Ghost, the father and son. Snow Ghost, who lost his wife. Disco, who lost his mother. Went out into the wilderness in order to bond and practice their survival skills. And what they found was an anomalous monolith Disco, being a kid at the time, poked around at the thing with a stick, as kids do, accidentally summoning in a wave of other dimensional, evil, chaotic beings. But you know what? They put a stop to it. Disco, who started this as a kid, is going to go disable it. But now Snow Ghost is trying to get with his son's wife. Yes, that is true. Yeah. So let's underline that heroic story with what Disco's dad is trying to sleep with Disco's wife. You're a bear? Yo, you're a bear. Yeah. The bears are very pivotal. Put that ending. So I was happy that we were able to show how low wealth you can, how easy Anomaly is if you make it really low wealth. I mean, it didn't, this was the easiest run so far, but it had its troubles. A sphere of writhing psychic energy rises before Disco. Disco feels a presence inside his mind, deeper than any normal human sensed. He stands on the shoreline of an infinite black ocean of power. It beckons him in. Nearby architect devices support the sphere along fragile connections. Disco could disrupt them, closing the link between worlds, or he could step into the sphere and merge the void. It's unknown what dark power can be gained from such an inhuman act. Well, I mean, it was kind of cool. I grew up, and he hears his dad's voice in the back of his head. No, from the other side. Disrupt it. Don't embrace it, boy. And then what else? Yttakin noises. Ah, ooh, ah, ah, ooh. All right. Good job, Disco. Good job, Snow Ghost. Boy. Hawkeye, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Waffles, thank you for the 150 bits. Thank you, Waffles. Thank you, Hawkeye. The void is my wife now. Psychic flows destabilize, the twisted machinery screams, the swirling void flickers, Disco feels it shuddering and collapsing into itself. Metallic cavern begins to twist, reshaping like the chamber of a massive heart. Before Disco has a chance to scream, he blinks out of existence. Disco has rejected the void. Story continues. All right, what a bonding trip. These guys have been out in the woods for 8 years. Disco came out in the woods as a young boy, is now a married man, and has seen much. Never let Disco live it down. Man, we had a really scary time earlier today when we had that off map. We had 3 of our colonists off map. 2 of them were downed off map. The 3rd one injured. And then we had cultists back at home at the same time. Oof. Why would he listen to his dad that tries to take his wife? That movie read, no, we are done with the Yttakin run. We're going to do marbles in a moment, and then we might do some fleshing out of the next run as well. One heck of a coming to age. This was the easiest one so far, though, and it's because we stayed really low wealth. It's been a long time since I did a really low wealth, low raid points. Might pick Disco to see if you win. All right, GG. This track, it's good, but it's no waiting for the sun. That's true. Fleshing out to the next run. GG. Still snowing out there. Done a run that continued after the void ending. Yes. Quite a few of them, actually. What, Zoe? Oh, okay. You guys hear Zoe in the background? GG, that was the end of the Yttakin run. So, it was pretty fun. I wish we had gotten bears sooner. We just allied, like, everyone. Disco returns. Disco has reappeared. He is wary of his efforts, but otherwise healthy. By closing the channel to the void, Disco has stopped any more unnatural phenomena from entering our world. Hostile entities in the area have all fallen to the ground lifeless. Tales of his heroism are sure to spread far and wide. Good job, boy. Good job. Close the void. I can't believe it's finally over. I mean, this has been going on since he was a little kid, so... yeah, what did I think about this one? So, this was the easiest one, but again, I wanted to show, like, really low wealth. We haven't done a really low wealth run in a long time. Especially, none of our Xenotype-themed runs have been really low wealth. most of the time we only had 3 colonists, and they're for the structures. I only had 2 colonists on the map, so it was spawned smaller. But it's really crazy how small the anomaly events can be at the end if you're really low wealth. So we are going to do marbles, and then we'll talk about the next RimWorld run. I'm gonna go ahead and wrap this one up. Everything else happens, but yeah, GG. Morte, thank you for the super chat. Great run, very entertaining. Do you think the stream's not over? Thank you, Morte. Gloomy Soiree, thank you for the sub to Zoe the Cat. Fuyu, thank you for the 33 months, almost full calendar year, Fuyu. Almost. And you're getting almost 3 full calendar. There's Waffles, thank you for the 334 almost said 334 years. Waffles, thank you for the 334 years. Can only hope. Thank you for the 69 bits. Fancy Josh. Joshua's back for 4 months. Thank you, Fancy Joshua. It's not time yet. I'll let you know. I gotta announce it in Discord as well. I'll let YouTube people know as well. So stream is going to continue for a little bit. If you're on YouTube and you want to participate, this is something that is a Twitch integration, so you have to go over to Twitch. You will have to have a Twitch account if you don't already. I am sorry. But if you go over to Twitch, you can participate. So let Discord know as well. What we're really quickly, I'll explain it in more detail. Yeah, I'll let you know when. It's not yet. Do you see marbles? I don't see any marbles. This doesn't count. Anyway, yeah, I'll explain it all. Basically, we hit the weekly sub goal for the first time since I implemented this, and so we're gonna play marbles. You don't have to have anything. I'll tell you how to play. You don't control anything yourself. You don't have to be a subscriber. You don't have to own the game. Nothing. You just have to come over to Twitch chat. You have to just be in Twitch chat. The winner of marbles, which is just complete RNG, the winner of marbles will choose a game that I will play this coming week for at least one stream. Maybe more, but at least one. You can pick anything you want within reason. I'll tell more of the rules in a moment. But yeah, if you want to come over from YouTube, I am going to go ahead and end the YouTube portion of the stream, and then I have to let Discord know because I know a lot of people want to get on this. So it's not time yet. I'll let you know. Yeah, thank you for watching on YouTube. Hopefully I'll see you over here if you're interested in picking an extra game this week.